Get the...
Watch out!
Whoa.
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 What's whoa?
Hi.
Oh,
Stream.
hi. I didn't know that was going to be our intro.
I
Hi,
didn't either
everybody.
until I did it. Whoa.
Yeah, this is fair. Whoa.
Whoa.
I feel like a trendsetter.
Whoa. You're doing it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, chat. It's Thursday.
Chat. It's Thursday.
It's Thursday. That means tomorrow's Friday. They are so
That's true.
trendy. How y'all doing? Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. We're vibes. It's all vibes today. Oops, all vibes. Get over here, chat. I'm
All
drawing D&D art and hanging out with Ghost, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
It's over here. Wee. Hi. How's it going, everyone? Hey, every.
Boss fight.
Boss fight!
Boss fight.
Boss fight.
Boss fight.
Boss fight! Ghost is playing near. So they might...
But later I will travel and I will be playing far.
And then wherever you are. Sometimes wherever, yeah.
Yeah.
May I say something? Sure. Always.
It's a Twitch chat. It would be strange if you didn't. Or it wouldn't be strange if you didn't. It would be strange if you did anything else though.
Hi, Reb. Oh my god! Hi, Conkles. Thank you for saying that.
Whoa.
Hi, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. I might also have to, in the middle of stream, grab dinner because I had a late lunch that was, like, sort of a lunch. I had the leftover spaghetti, like, it was mostly just spaghetti sauce that had beef in it, and I put it on half of, like, a slice of hoagie bread. And that was my lunch, so it's like it could have been enough, and I had it late, so we'll see. I'm gonna actually just pop up Dora Jar Radio because I think that'll get us more upbeat shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remy Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this is, but I'm skipping it. Well, maybe I'm silly. Maybe I should go to Remy Wolf Radio.
I was going to suggest. I don't know that Dora Jar Radio is a great way to more
That's
upbeat
true.
music, but Remy Wolf, absolutely.
There we go. Dreams Haunted. Hi, Jazzium. Hi, Trans Wizards. Hi, Empanadas. Hi, Sage. Hi, Mira. Hello, everyone. And hi, Eli. Hi, Tea Flavored Roses. What was that?
I said hi, Eli's TV.
Hi, Eli's TV.
Hi, Eli's family.
Hi, Eli's house. Hi, Elijah. Elijah Wood is in the stream. That's not me calling Eli Elijah. To be clear, everyone in Eli's household. I said hi, Elijah, after saying hi to Eli, and I wanted it to be clear that that was not me full naming Eli.
That was you greeting Elijah Wood.
Yes.
Great.
Yes. Chat, I almost did a stream on April Fool's Day as Elijah, but then everyone else's April Fool's Day streams were too funny. And I just wanted to watch those.
Oh, now I'm trying to think back to what streams I watched on Monday and what I maybe missed as an April Fool's bit.
Oh, well, I know you watched Cat's stream.
Oh, I did. Oh, that's what that was,
Cat's
wasn't
stream was really good. That was what it was, yes!
I just thought that was quite a good idea. I just thought that was a very, like, really funny, well-executed bit. Yeah. It didn't even occur to me that was April Fool's. Cat. I just know Cat's very funny.
Yes, both are true. Y'all should go watch the VOD of Cat. I mean, Sweets playing Exit 8 with Rowan. And Bowen, my bad. And various guests.
Yeah. It was pretty incredible. Juno's stream was also so good.
I missed Juno's stream.
It was good. I don't remember the name of the game, but it's like it's a political one. It's where you try and make your kingdom as good as you can.
Yes, King of the Castle.
And it has Twitch integration, so we were all just completely sabotaging Juno's shit for our own agendas.
Yeah.
It was quite good.
I've been wanting to play that game. I've Deep Blue Ink used to play that a lot back when he would stream. And I know there are a lot of goobers in that community that we have overlap. Mm-hmm. Can I be the dirty rascal? Yes.
Did the cunty counts end up taking it? TBD. We're still duking it out. It will be continued on another stream.
It's someday. Really good.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to upload this Photoshop document off of Procreate and into OneDrive, and it's just stuck in permanent waiting hell, and I don't know why.
I mean, might it be the fact that you're streaming and on a Discord call and screen sharing? And also, however else your internet is being used in the household.
I guess it just doesn't have any indicator of time going by, so I'm like, ugh.
Has it started?
It just says waiting.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, do I just try not to?
Interesting.
Oh, this song's cute.
I had to go halfway through for therapy. Yeah. Juno got real EP. And so we raided into Cat with the thought that the game would continue at some point.
Oh, rad.
Yeah. Waiting on the world to change. I've been listening to so much fucking John Mayer, y'all.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's the when I...
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fun. I didn't expect that type of music to pique your interest.
All music.
I know, but that one specifically, it kind of, to me, I feel like is hit or miss, where it could be a Michael Bublé adjacent. And
I enjoy Michael Bublé.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
I mostly know of people who enjoy Michael Bublé as a meme.
Oh.
Like for Christmas?
Yeah, like the Christmas stuff is fine. I hate Christmas music. Just kind of
yes.
Blanket statement.
That's true.
But no, I think his other stuff is good. I think he has a very nice voice. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? Brain tapping on my
GF,
forehead.
That is Elijah Wood.
Hi, GF. Oh, where's Discord? Discord, come back to me.
Hi.
There we go. Hi. I need to grab some of the 3D renders I did reference.
Whoa. Fugitech is doing something fun with my guy.
Oh, that's the outline filter that I have on everything.
Oh, I see.
Since it does a fade in on the opacity, it counts that as pixels that need an outline.
Oh, strange. We're getting some high profile guests now. Yeah, you wouldn't even believe it.
You wouldn't even know. Nobody's gonna know. How are they gonna know?
Sailor Jellyfrog. I can't remember if I've told you this explicitly, but this is a very good username.
Hi, Sailor Jellyfrog.
Very good username. Keep it up.
Very good username. It makes me chuckle. How was y'all's week? How I know that everyone's been saying it about the Nintendo Direct, and so there are people who say it more eloquently than I. Oofa, those prices, and also live your truth. Buy a Switch if you want to.
It's so rough.
It's so rough.
I got real excited about the games.
Yeah.
Because I just kind of skimmed through the thing. I didn't watch the whole Nintendo Direct. I just did the double tap on YouTube thing until I saw something that interested me. And then I was talking to... Who was I talking to? I was talking to Astral.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yeah, but the prices. I was like, oh, I should look up the prices.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The console is fine. The console is, I think that's a fine price. Holy shit, the games.
And then upwards of $80 of American money for a video game.
Yeah.
A digital copy of a video game.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I love sick.
Lovesick! Can I see some let's go? Wait, let's moo? Can I get some let's moos in chat? Can I get some let's moos in chat? Why did I get my Switch secondhand with a couple games included? I plan to do the same with this one. Yeah, I still have the first edition Switch, and I don't play it often enough to need the second one. And the games I want that are coming out on the Switch, like, what the fuck is it called? Silksong and Deltarune, I can also play on PC, so.
Yeah, I think whoever at Nintendo was able to sell FromSoft on an exclusive is a fucking genius.
Holy shit, yeah.
Like, that's the thing, right? And that's been the thing forever, is it's like, oh, well, the Switch is like so good for playing indie games and stuff. And it's like, okay, well, in this day and age, you can get a OLED Switch for what, like $350, $400, or you can get a Steam Deck for like $100 more.
Yeah.
And that can play a fucking lot more than the Switch can, and you can probably get it to emulate Switch if you really want to. Like,
true.
It's a tough pitch. And now it's more expensive and whatnot, and it's like, okay, you're gonna have to have some real good shit that I can't get anywhere else.
Yeah. I know they didn't time it purposefully, but oh boy, the tariffs.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the tariffs are not doing it any favors.
Are we gonna have tariffs from Japan?
Absolutely.
I've not been paying attention.
Absolutely. It's starting, like, that's why when my tablet was acting up, I was like, fuck, I should buy something now, or else I can't buy something for like 3 years probably, because the prices are gonna skyrocket.
Yeah.
Do I know if what the specific one is? No, I can Google it. Tariff on Japan. Yeah. The headlines, Japan disappointed. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
24% tariff.
You can write Switch on a Steam Deck for free. That's so true.
25% tax. Yeah, there's this artist that I know through Onsta named Minsu. I think their username is Hydrogen. Oh gosh, what is it? Someone in chat will know. Hydrogen Pink Art or something like that. They make Yakuza plushies, and today or yesterday on Blue Sky announced that they will not be making any more plushies because the price like doubled to get them manufactured. Like for merchandise to sell at cons and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm probably not going to get a Switch anytime soon. Def excited about Switch 2, but I don't plan to get it for... Yeah, not enough incentive for me to play yet. Yeah. Thank God Team Cherry and Toby Fox are not exclusive.
Yeah. I definitely want to see what they do with the Bravely Default remake.
Yes.
Because that might be enough incentive for me.
That one's exclusive, right?
I don't think we know yet. It's the thing. And they put Bravely Default 2 on PC.
Right.
And all the other consoles and stuff. So, like, my fingers are crossed that they took this as an opportunity to announce it. Not, they couldn't announce it until now because it was an exclusive.
Right. Perspective doesn't suck. Zelda Moon. So true.
Oh.
Pretty much the Bayonetta 2 situation again. No one wanted to do it, so Nintendo will? Oh, Force and exclusive.
Well, the FromSoft one is what that was in response to.
Yeah. At least. Gotcha. You can write Switch on a Steam Deck for free. That's true, Eli. Whoa.
It's so good I'm here to keep up with chat so that you can read it all again 5 minutes later.
Sorry. We know that my meds wear off at this time. I don't know what you expect from me.
To just listen to the words that I say sometimes.
I try.
I know.
I try. Streaming takes all of my brain and puts it in a blender. Especially when there's music going and I'm opening files and...
Yeah. I get it. Sony's been sitting on the IP forever without doing anything with it. Yeah, that's the... I'm like... I don't know if they want to get Bloodborne again.
Yeah.
I shall write PSP Go on my Switch for reasons. Yeah. I think that's the correct move. But yeah. I also need to look more into this wheelchair basketball game.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because like
don't know anything about it. I didn't know. I missed the actual direct, so I heard everything secondhand, and I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, it's cool. It's very like. It's very much like how. Excuse me, Nintendo does sports, and that it's not. Like. We're not going for realism here, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's ramps and shit that you're going off of, so you can dunk into the thing, and you can just jump. Which I don't know if I have to explain this in chat. I don't imagine so. Pretty hard to do in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but real difficult. So it's interesting. I definitely think that it could be cool just for visibility and whatnot, and making people aware of the sport, and I'm curious what the dynamic or what the numbers look like on people who go, oh, the wheelchair basketball game on the Switch 2 is pretty fun. I should check out wheelchair basketball. And the number of people who go, oh, right, this isn't a video game. It's boring to me.
Yeah.
Because they're a video game person and then maybe don't like sports. Versus the number of people who then check it out and are like, "Oh, hey, this sport is pretty cool."
Right.
I'm curious to see what that looks like, but either way, I think it's a net positive from what I've seen so far. I haven't seen anything super egregious in the gameplay.
Nothing trailers. But net positive.
Nice.
Nice. That's a basketball.
That's so true.
I basketballed about it.
Spring loading a big metal plate to the underside of a chair. I mean, I have brainstormed how you can speed racer a wheelchair, a basketball wheelchair. So yes, definitely.
Why did I do this to myself with this angle? I think I'm salvaging it.
Yeah, you got this.
Woo! Let me see if that file has...
Oh, yeah.
Nope, it has not. That's okay, though.
Beans. Hooray! Yay! Hi, Steveticus.
Ghost.
Hello! Thank you for the sub! The Prime, even. Thank you.
The Prime.
The Prime.
Steveticus and I have been talking
guitars
all day.
Guitars. I learned a lot about guitars this week.
Yeah.
I am very excited about it.
So teaching.
Gosh, why are... Noses is hard to draw. Oof, it's making habit. That's true, Conkles. Thank you. I need to remind myself that often, that not every element of an art has to be perfect, and I like the angle and composition enough that it's not going to matter. Like, if I get it exactly right, no one's gonna notice.
Lurking but wanted to pop this. Rebek 6 head and P Rebek 6 stance.
Hi, Calvi. Have a good lurk.
Happy lurk.
And thank you for 29. That's almost a lot.
That's so true.
So true.
Man, a lot of these near cutscenes sure are a big fat nothing burger, huh?
No. Remy Wolf. Remy Wolf. Chat, I was watching Sunken Valley, and now I want to design my own Keyblade.
Good.
I will.
That is like one of the few Kingdom Hearts things that I get excited about for myself.
Yes.
It's just concept.
I agree.
Serena!
Serena! Hey, Serena. Yes, I think any IP that's like, this thing happens and you get a custom of it.
Yeah.
And it's a pivotal moment for your character. Like Winx Club. Did you ever watch Winx Club?
No.
Okay. Chat, you know how in Winx Club they had like secondary outfits for when they had a big character development moment? And it was like level 2? Those were always the coolest.
Chat, if one person is like, yeah, Rep, I watched Winx Club and I know exactly what you're talking about, I will eat the wrapper to my muffin right now. I'm not necessarily sitting here, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just so curious.
What if I lie?
Hi, Sen.
Eli spreading misinformation on the internet. Hi, Sen.
Yes, Tiveticus, can I help you?
Joanna!
Hi, Joanna.
Hello.
I don't know how to say this, but go on.
I've watched Winx
I've watched
Club.
Winx Club.
Yes.
Do you know what Reb's talking about?
If anyone,
also, hi, Globzo. Hi, Globzo, I love you.
If anyone needs a reminder, do you remember when Tekna specifically got her second outfit and it was better than her first one? That's all. Justice for Tekna and her outfit.
I'm chewing on my muffin wrappers, Tiveticus.
No.
I'm a lady of my word.
I love train conductor Melvin. Thank you. He's up there. If anyone needs a reminder, meow. That's true, Globzo. Whoa.
That's so Globzo.
True. Congratulations on the thingy.
Yeah. Congrats on the thing.
Thingy fund.
Oh, I'm gonna hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not even gonna ask your permission for this.
Huh? Oh yeah, go for it.
Fuck off. What do you?
What?
Chatterino, what do you mean?
What did Chatterino do?
Oh, I just can't do that. Okay, never mind. As you were.
What?
I don't have permissions to do a thing in chat that I thought I had.
What?
As a mod. I think it's not a thing that you have or have not granted me. It is a function of Twitch that I misunderstood.
Oh.
They had weird elements and then later got bonus elements that came with new drip, right?
Yes.
This is bonkles.
Yes.
I hate to say it, but Winx is bonkles.
It could be. Was Bionicles French?
No.
Okay.
Was Winx French?
Yes.
Oh.
It was like Code Lyoko in that regard.
Was Code Lyoko French?
Yes.
Interesting.
Y'all remember Code Lyoko?
I mean, I remember it existing. I never watched it.
Bunkle.
Bunkle.
Yeah.
That's a good time to first time chat.
I know. I was thinking, like, pulled someone out to flirt first time chat with a Code Lyoko. Natural science philosopher, Bionicles.
So true.
Hydrate, you're so right.
Happy Dr. Globzo.
GoFundMe stole $68 from me. Piss.
Yeah.
We drop your Ko-fi.
Want to play Sims, but trying to open this very broken game is reminding me why I haven't played in a long time.
Oh no.
I am playing Nier Replicant, and this game is held together with duct tape a lot more than I thought it was. A lot more than it should be for a game that came out in, let's find out, 2021.
Just looked it up and... Ooh, bike outside. I just looked it up and boy howdy did they have some foreheads. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Y'all ever feel bad about your art? And y'all ever feel like, oh man, I'm not really good at drawing foreheads. I see you, and I raise you, Code Lyoko. If they could be on Cartoon Network, so could you.
If they're emoting, it's fine. Or if they're emoting the right way. Like, the middle one is the only one that stands out as, like, egregious here.
Because they gave her a side part and no bangs. For some reason. What? That's so, like, that's so.
It's so.
Whereas, I mean, even the 3D models. Because this show had 3D models, which I liked the 3D models a lot. Why'd she cut off? What the hell? Oh. Oh, geez, this is a huge PNG. Why?
To fit all those foreheads.
To fit all the forehead. Yeah. It was neat. I have
my 3D model bangs. She looked like that. Amazing.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, the cat boy. 3D modeled bangs. Yeah. I didn't hear what you said, yeah. Tic-tac-toe the forehead. I have emotes on Twitch, so I'm already winning. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what the average, like, what is the average ratio on the distance, like, from your chin to your eyebrow?
Yes.
Versus the rest of your forehead.
Because
it's not that.
It's not that. Let me do a little... This is actually a thing that I know. And you've activated my trap card by asking this question.
Yeah, me neither, Sen.
If we follow something like... I don't think this is going to be the Loomis method exactly, which Andrew Loomis was an artist. Doesn't really matter that much. The Loomis method is one of the methods of drawing a face. But usually this, the circle is the skull. And then, let's see, to think this through. The middle line is eyebrow. This line...
Yeah, I remember this.
You separate these.
Yeah.
And then this is the bottom of the nose, right?
These nuts.
Nuts. I go here. Am I doing this right? No. Yes? Yes.
Huh?
Flash! Oh, kiss.
Long John Silver.
Long John Silver still
Long John
stands.
Silver.
Red gob high, red gob high.
I'm a game.
I'm so glad to hear it.
Ghost help, I'm really small.
You got real little.
I keep forgetting to change the number of small it makes me.
I put you in my pocket.
Okay. Splasha! How is the rest of... Long John Silver still stands. What happened after I left? Did you go to a Long John Silver's? In Sunken Valley?
Dupe, I just assume Soggy is a given.
Yeah.
At this point when y'all raid into us.
Yeah. would scoot. You have to catch up.
Hey, Kate. Mwah.
Mwah.
Yes. Yes,
Hi,
of course.
everyone.
You can kiss my forehead.
Hi, everyone. We were looking at Code Lyoko foreheads, and Ghost asked the age-old question, what is the ratio of forehead to rest of face?
Yeah, just like on that page.
Hi, Kaz. I'm over here. Hi, it's me. I'm small.
Little.
I'm really small.
Hi, Red Noir. Hi,
Did
Ghost
you know?
Noir.
Mwah. You'd never miss a forehead kiss with Code Lyoko. That's so true. Bad. The ratio is bad.
The ratio is bad.
Please.
In a traditional art, in a traditional like learn how to art, typically like the hairline would go right here. So if you're counting like this is forehead, and then I believe middle of this is bottom of nose. This is eyebrow. I haven't had to use a circle like this in so long. I don't remember. Eyes. And
so
then
it's like roughly 2 to 1.
Mouth is where the circle intersects. Yes.
20 is a big number. That's almost a year. Thanks for being a cool goober parentheses positive closed parentheses.
Now I'm trying to...
Yes.
Okay. That's like...
Elix, thank you!
6 inches. My forehead. Yeah. That's like 3-ish.
Yeah, it's... So the forehead is supposed to be 1/3 of the face, and the other 2/3 of the face are taken up by facial features, which fill the space. However, on a forehead where there is none, sometimes it can look too much forehead. Yeah. So, like, on this drawing, it's, like, a little bit smaller because of the angle and also the
perspective and stuff.
I used to draw my foreheads way too big, and so I've been trying to scale it back. But yeah, Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do. Here I am!
Cat, we can't.
My name's Red, I use she, they pronouns. This is Ghost, who uses they, she pronouns in that order.
Hi.
We are, yapping, and I'm drawing D&D art. What else is new? And Elijah Wood is here. What's this?
How much forehead does Elijah Wood have if Elijah Wood could have forehead?
I think that's a trick question.
A tongue twister is what you're looking for, I believe.
Do you think anyone's tongue reaches their forehead?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Chat, if your tongue can reach your forehead, I'll eat the rest of my muffin.
No! I'm gonna shuffle a random playlist in here and see what happens. Oh my god! Walla Walla! Walla Walla by Glass Animals.
That's so true.
Shout out to Walla.
They're not local, are they?
No. Just a silly song, I think. I don't know why they named it Walla Walla. But yeah, that's me, that's Walla!
British.
But yeah, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do. What was I thinking? Oh, please follow our good friend Splasha, because she and our wonderful friends Fen, Dupe, and Kat have been playing a TTRPG, based off of, oh gosh, Interstitial is the playbook? Question mark? It's called Sunken Valley. It's a Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. A sunken... How do I say it? Hi, Plushbear! Hello! Geckos can lick their forehead. This is good news. Oh no, Conkles.
The song's name comes from the term used to describe the sound effect of a murmuring crowd.
A Walla Walla?
Yeah.
I didn't hear the beginning of that sentence.
Oh,
I was like,
said,
what?
The song's name comes from the term used to describe the sound effect of a murmuring crowd.
Ooh. They sunk Kingdom Hearts.
What? They sunk it.
They sunk it. Have a good lurk. Interstitial is the game. It's a Powered by the Apocalypse game. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
I would have answered. I was so busy researching.
Concept of Kingdom Hearts. It's in Kingdom Hearts inspired, Powered by the Apocalypse,
powered
interstitial game.
Yeah.
What does interstitial mean in this context?
It is the game system that they are using. Like D&D.
Is Powered by the Apocalypse also the game system?
Sort of. Powered by the Apocalypse. I believe tabletop role-playing game design framework. Yeah. So I believe that Powered by the Apocalypse like gives the rules on like here's what you could do as stats. Here's how you roll and check those stats. Here's how you level up. And like what success on a roll looks like and what victory on a roll looks like. But then they just made that framework so that you could make whatever game you want around that. So the things that you check for are going to be unique to your game.
Interesting.
And what happens when you level up is going to be unique to your game. And,
works for iPod. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, yeah, like I googled it. Interstitial for Powered by the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
So it's like Curse of Strahd for D&D.
Maybe. I would believe you if you said that.
Interstitial itself is Kingdom Hearts coded. I'm learning.
Oh. Powered by the Apocalypse Interstitial.
Not quite. Okay. Interstitial second edition looks like it's got Mickey on it. D&D compatible. Oh.
Okay, yeah, it is just Kingdom Hearts inspired. Like, in Interstitial, you'll travel through the barriers between worlds with your party. You'll meet new friends, enemies, and teachers and learn about yourself. You'll also be able to visit and partake in events in your favorite intellectual properties or your own worlds a la Kingdom Hearts. In short, take two worlds that don't fit each other, smash them together, wipe away the dust, and find out how they do.
Monster of the Week and Interstitial both come from the same... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
What?
Monster of the Week come from Powered by the Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
How do you manage to make Kingdom Hearts more convoluted with dice?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dice. Darkful Fearless got it. How D&D is a...
Because you were in a Monster of the Week campaign. I know. I showed up. Laz told me how the rules work. That is all the information I was going off of. That's not entirely true. I did listen to whatever the Monster of the Week Adventure Zone was.
Juno, I see. What is DW0? Is that a dice thing?
DW0?
D&D is a DW0 system?
DW0. Google. Oh no. Oh no, batteries.
Drawing faces on TikTok about a drawing a smiley face and everything. Trippy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. D20 makes sense, yeah.
Oh, D20. Oh. Oh, so is, like, the game's what you roll a D6. Like, what is it? The one campaign that Allie Beardsley was in on Critical Role where they played goth kids in high school.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I did watch it. Yeah.
That one, they rolled D6s.
Yeah.
That was kids on bikes. I don't think I thought it was like bleeding Yahtzee. It was
bleeding Yahtzee, yeah.
It was something edgy. I don't know what Kids with Bikes is either. There's so many. Something Hearts? like Crush Hearts or something. Yeah. But anyway. So is that Powered by the Apocalypse?
Which one?
Powered by the Base. The one we're trying to think of. That we can't think of.
What are we trying to think of?
The one that Allie Beardsley was in on Critical Role.
Oh, sorry. I thought you'd figured that out with chat. Allie Beardsley.
Cinderbrush Monster Hearts. Thank you, GF.
Oh, nice.
Powered by the Apocalypse specifically is more narrative based and only the players roll dice. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Monster Hearts is powered by the Apocalypse. I'm learning so many things. Is that what?
Is that true? I don't think I knew that.
I'm learning.
Only the players roll dice.
It's all D6 in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Powered by the Apocalypse is largely a 2d6 system. Which is interesting. I feel like it does.
It's all powered by the Apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
What's that? I'm putting that. Oh, yeah. They're all. It's if you can name a game, it's probably powered by the Apocalypse.
There we go.
It's like when Eli explained what late RPG is the other day.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Eli, please explain. When was this? Can't remember what I was gonna say, so never mind. Yesterday on stream. Oh, this is fair. I was riffing too hard. Can I roll to taste the object I am investigating?
Yes.
In it. What?
I don't know. Probably. You can always lick something.
That's not.
Yes.
Necessarily true. I guess it's true that you can always lick something.
Yeah.
You just can't lick anything.
You can lick anything once.
I don't think that's true either.
Yeah?
I don't think I can lick the moon.
You could once.
I don't think I think you misunderstand my ability to get to the moon. I think you overestimate my ability to travel to the moon.
Someone going to the moon could lick the moon once.
Yeah.
Real fast.
I mean, I can't.
Real quick on the draw.
I can't fight you on that, I guess. Tonguing the moon would make you a Luna lick.
Nice.
I'm just gonna. Sorry, just give me a second, chat. Compare something real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dune is very dusty, and the dust is sharp. It also smells like bacon. This is true.
Does it? That's fun.
Yeah.
Why does it smell like bacon?
I don't know. I know more about why it's sharp, but
why is it sharp? Glass or something? The fast wind be sharpening things?
I believe it's like lack of atmosphere, and there's not. My understanding is that when rocks and stuff break, things are sharp generally, like they break jagged and stuff, and that like wind and water and stuff like erode it over time on Earth,
right?
So that it becomes smooth. But moon don't have wind.
Moon don't got no wind.
Water. Yeah. No wind, no erosion, so minerals form and they just get to stay sharp. Yeah, yeah. I'm so glad I got that one. I'm so wiped out, y'all. I'm so fucking. It's been such a week.
You're doing great.
I was fully ready to just have chat and just be like, no, good effort.
Actually.
Wick Steppy is so true. So true, Wick Steppy.
Wick Steppy.
It's okay, Splasha. I work tomorrow and then I have 4 days off in a row, and I'm so excited.
They're wearing soap shoes. No, they're not.
What
Maybe
soap shoes?
Soap shoes are the brand of shoes that are meant for rail grinding in Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Are they soap shoes?
Grind that man like a rail. Cat, there is a context where that sentence is appropriate, and I don't know that.
Fen, you can't look at any shoe with a foot arch separation and go, those are soap shoes.
Counterpoint, he just did.
Okay, fair point. Any shoes can be soap shoes if you grind hard enough. Once. Oh, Plushbear, thank you for the prime. I'm so sorry I missed it. There we go. Thank you.
The upcoming 4 days in a row. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking stoked.
Yeah.
I have to work 2 shifts tomorrow. And then I'm gonna go to my brother's bachelor party.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna fall apart. And then Wawa's gonna take me to IKEA.
IKEA. Eat so many meatballs for me.
Meated ball, yes.
Meated balls. Chat, we've been infected with the slap letters at the end of words disease. In that Ghost at one point was like, I'm gonna go get a hot dog, and I replied on text in all caps, hotted dog. Well,
can I provide the rest of the context for that story that makes it funny as well?
I guess, yeah. Context that makes me bad at checking my phone.
I mean, you did check your phone, to be fair.
Makes me bad at reading comprehension.
I still think it's very funny.
Okay.
But I sent Reb several, probably I think the hot dog thing was like the 4th text or something, of just updates in general of oh my gosh, I'm actually going to start supervising. I'm going to start managing. Oh, this is the first date where I'm going to start supervising. And I sent all of that, and then I sent, I'm going to go to Costco and get a hot dog, and Reb just replied, all caps, hotted dog. And I was like, I love her and her silly little brain, and I know for a fact she did not get any of that other information. No. And I was at least right. But yeah, it was very funny. I am mad.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm really bad at reading.
Yeah.
Text messages.
It's okay. Me too. Thinged thing. Yeah, it is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I did meated ball.
Meated ball.
And break in 5 minutes. Ball.
When your partner is just a little guy. Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Texted message, readed message. Ads in 3 minutes.
Ads in 3 minutes. How to draw pissed off man. Pissed off drunk man at weird angle.
Thinged thing came from hotted boob, right? Or am I crazy? Fen, what are you talking about?
Don't know what that means, Fen.
I've never heard of hotted boob. Side note, I finally caught up with all of Endersval, and I'm hyped out on my gourd to watch live. Fuck yeah, Kate!
Aww, hell yeah!
Fen says, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ben, explain yourself.
You can explain in chat or in my DMs, but I am gonna need to know what hotted boob is. How does one acquire one of these hotted boobs? Dark Volt, if I find out, I'll let you know. Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware series. I don't...
Loud car.
This does not provide the context I was looking for, I think.
Yeah. I'm not going to draw that part now, because that part is complicated, and I don't know how to draw those.
That's so fair.
I'm just going to keep drawing my blurbo.
You know what is a good joke? Wrong lengthenings, like textile message. I agree. This is why I call Fen Fennelled.
Fennelled.
Or Fenjamin.
Benjamin is really funny. I like calling Weeb, Weeblium or Weebimus.
Yeah. That's really good, Splasha. Is this a clown? Oh no, it's a big snarl. I thought the outline of the mouth was clown makeup. Is pan down. The outline of the mouth there.
Oh, yeah, them's his teeth.
Them's his teeth.
Them's his teeths. You're so right. Trying to do that thing that they do in manga where it's like a little like anime character says something and then pop in panel and then the character angry and their eyes are all like white with like the scratched line art and the sharp teeth and they're like, that's not, you know, like Full Metal Alchemist style. Full Metal Alchemist manga. Ed angry. Angry. Like reacting from the corner.
Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware was a Wayne Radio TV thing where he and some pals improv'd a co-op playthrough of Half-Life 1 where everyone fucked around and one of them yelled, "Look, Gordon, hotted boobs, big ones." Good. Yeah, good.
Like this, but facing that way.
Yeah. It's good face.
Mm-hmm.
Cranky.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
See, I told you. I was like, I know it's in Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. I would love Hotted Dog right now. Kate, I'm gonna have to get off the stream in like 15 to 20 minutes. I'm debating whether or not I make just a quick, cute little run over to Costco for Hotted Dog.
You definitely could.
I definitely could. They don't close for like 2 more hours.
That's true. Pay, hello, Pay. You sneaky. I saw you were streaming the other day. I popped in for but a moment before I had to go to bed.
Costed Co.
The Costed Co. Can't imagine how that imagery happens. They roll back and I sneak away. Got sneak? Yeah. Happens to be you got sneak? Yeah. Yeah. The Costco hotted dogs are good. It's true. Where is my hair tie?
I miss the Polish. Just as a people? No.
What?
Costco.
What pinned message?
What? Oh, yeah.
What pinned message are you talking about? Ads are starting soon. Tonguing the moon. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't say hi, rude. Yeah. Yeah. I got shy.
But yeah, Costco used to have a Polish sausage in addition to the hot dog. That was so fucking good.
Yeah.
And the hot dogs are still good, but I miss the Polish. People, that was the first time I think I encountered like trivial petitions, right? Where people like with the fucking Dora jar thing.
Right.
Where it's like, I'm gonna make a petition to get this band to have a better opener or whatever. But it was like a petition for Costco to bring the Polish sausage back.
Yes. Funk.
Polish dog. Yeah. No, you got it.
Was Kova stuck to the ceiling at this time? I don't remember.
It's a babamba.
I don't remember.
It is Sokka for the Atla fans concerned.
Sorry.
Something about the moon and Juno's wife.
The moon!
And Sokka, and that's
my girlfriend turned into the moon!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love The Last Airbender. That was like first... me and my youngest brother. That was the first thing we like kind of bonded over media-wise. Because I had like watched it and watched the like when I was in elementary school, we like all got together and watched the finale at my buddy's house.
Yes.
And then I found out like years later he was off at college and had gotten the whole series on Blu-ray, and so he was like going through it. He's like, "This show's sick." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
It's so good. I sobbed at the ending. I think he was. You think Kova was on the ceiling? Well, welcome in, Wispy Light. Wispy Lightning. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Name.
Very good name. Just puts a Kova in the corner.
Why'd you put the Kova in the corner?
You wanted to.
Wanted to.
You yeeted him. Throw him like basketball.
Yeah.
I want everyone to know. Was this the stream where I woke up? I think... I don't remember if this was the stream where I woke up to hop in because I couldn't sleep. But... oh yeah, maybe it was. I am going to out Artie in that the entire time he was drawing Elidor, he was every 2 minutes just going, ugh. And just being...
was being horny?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was trying to think of any other word.
Horned.
I don't think you've been awake on any stream. That's true.
Yeah. This one included.
Yeah. Artie was drawing Elidor. It was like, why he kinda cunty? And I'm like, you're surprised? Artie, this is your whole thing. This is your whole thing.
Surprised. And also, I have yet to see a thing of just a media with a man over 30 that Artie is not hot for. Like,
I'm like, I don't know what you're surprised about, Artie. This is just your whole brand.
Yeah. I like the word lustful. Yeah, this.
I like those words that are like Victorian. Like, that give an air of...
Sorry, Eli really got me. That's why I don't have any pictures on the internet. I'm scared of Artie. That's really good, Eli.
A thirsty little plant of a man, yes.
I wish you had sent it as one message so I could pin that one. Please continue with what you were saying.
An air of, also it's Victoria. That's true, Tathercene. Yeah, like a word that describes like horny, but in a way that Victorian people in like Bridgerton would say it.
Old English words for
Old English, yeah. Caught the vapors. The vapors is good. Need the fainting couch. Artie needs a fainting couch for the vapors. Victorian is not Old English. You know what I mean. I'm stupid.
We're trying to find fucking D&D synonyms for horny. Please do.
Yeah.
Please do not. I'm actually.
What a sentence. Enraptured. Enraptured is good.
Oh, in a stitch or making a stitch?
I'm like, what could I like? Enthralled. Like, yeah, I don't know. Funny words. It's like, oh, arresting? It's when the Brennan Lee Mulligan comes out and he says a word that you weren't expecting and it really makes you laugh.
Blanket hornpipe.
Yeah. Enamored. Yeah. Cool. I love when I get an email from people that I email about a house and they're like, wow, you wanted to tour it? Too bad it's sold. Like, whoa, who took too long to reply to me, though? You. Whose fault is that? You. Just haven't been looking. I just gave up today. I was like, no. Also, the song rules.
Can I flirt with you on stream by directly asking you to have sex with me, but only in terms that were popular before the 1800s?
Like, okay, what is your example that you're setting up for?
Well, I have so many is the thing. We could play Nug a Nug.
What?
Or we could Fadoodle.
Envisioning a tryst.
We could really visit a night psychic.
Oh, I like that. That's fun.
We could dance the Paphian jig.
Ew.
We could play the Perdue.
These are good.
Hey, baby, you want to join Ponches?
What does that mean?
I'm gonna go out to the bar tonight and try and get my ashes hauled. Am I right, gamers?
What? In what world?
I'm looking for a little horizontal refreshment.
Okay, that one doesn't work because we just say become horizontal and drink water.
Yeah.
Ashen one.
Are these all from the top of your head? No, I am Googling. Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Is there an About Us for this website? I think I know who made this website. Do we not know Mental Floss is
Mental Floss the comic
that we know, right?
Right? Wait. Mental Floss.
Not a comic.
I'm thinking of
about learning and shit.
Knees. Who's False Knees? I'm thinking of False Knees. Mental Floss.
Anyway, I'm reading a Mental Floss list.
McElroy Connection.
Is that what it is?
I think so. Weren't they on
Their About Us page does not give any actual names of people. But they might have had ads on Movimbam.
I think they weren't on. No. Hi, Little Breezy. Mental Floss.
Come the Beast with two backs is really powerful.
What? Sorry, what?
Become the Beast with two backs is apparently one that Shakespeare coined.
Okay, Mental Floss. That's Hank Green.
Okay, that's it was somewhere in there. Yeah. Co-founded by Will Pearson. Well, they're students at Duke. And then John Green worked for the magazine.
John. Hank de Green.
Hank de Green. Anyway.
Yeah.
So chat, if you want fun old-timey ways to ask your potential lover to doink, there you go.
Vlog Brothers, Crash Course. Yeah.
When they say like, "Oh, you talk so cool. You talk so cool. Of course I want to fuck you." You can tell them like, Oh yeah, this streamer I watch, Ghost, is pretty chill. Taught me a lot of cool shit to say. I see you. I see you doing the zoom in thing.
No, you don't.
Bullshit me.
Will you donkey on my conga?
Yeah.
No.
With or without the overalls? Happy overalls to Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Hey Ghost, this has actually been so helpful for this fanfic I'm writing. Yay! Would you like to go for some horizontal refreshments? Me asking my ace partner to lie on separate couches and watch game shows. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I will be using this one at Reb.
Cool.
Just in reference to drinking iced tea and watching Dropout or something.
Yeah. Okay, so the issue I'm running into now is that Artie did the sketch of Faroy with a slicked back mullet.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch is trying to steal my look. And in this drawing, I need to make sure that their hair does not look similar.
Because Wick does look similar. I think kind of regardless, huh?
What?
I said, I mean, it's gonna look similar kind of regardless. Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. But Wix isn't a mullet. At least. Same hair, different guy. Actually, this guy's isn't even a mullet, it's just long hair. At least make Wick wear it better. This is true.
Yeah.
Always.
Introing pickup lines with, hey, this streamer on Twitch, small ghost, big thigh, introduce me to this hotline is probably not going to increase chances, even if it's good to give credit. Listen, Elix, I mean, there's only one way to find out. To the bar, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna test this shit for me. Let me know how it goes.
Which I did. Okay, so bird shit everywhere.
What's up?
He got shat on by a bird.
Oh, right.
And that is the other eye. But it can at least be there.
Well, Jay, you're gonna go outside with me for a moment with bad audio quality.
Happy outside.
Happy outside.
Out inside.
That's so true. And just unmute if I have anything interesting to say.
Okay. Oh no, it almost looks like Matt Mercer. I fucking hate this kind of angle. Why am I doing that? Why am I like this? Where is that one art ref that I use? Art refs. Reference angle. Matt to Mercer. I fucking hate Matt Mercer. I wouldn't, yeah. I was ready to be shocked. I was watching Artie and V play Dragon Age, and we heard, oh, it's, hi, Spree! 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 Spree, hi, Spree. Hi, Raiders, welcome in! Ghost! We didn't do a raid message. I'm disappointed.
It's okay, I don't do enough of the time.
No, it's okay. Welcome in, yo! I wasn't the one to bring up Dragon Age this time. Hi, my name's Red, but use she, they pronouns if you don't know me. Spree, I love you. I would die for you. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was your just chatting stream? We've been talking about haunted dogs and D&D and Code Lyoko with the big foreheads. And I'm drawing my D&D character because I'm hinged. Also, Elijah Wood is here. Say hi, Elijah.
Nope.
Hello!
Don't forget we were just talking about how much Reb fucking hates Matt Mercer.
I didn't say that! That's not what I said! Do I think he's a busy man? Yes. Do I think that he doesn't... He's a good voice actor. He doesn't need to be in every project for it to be valid anyway. Gold Lyoko mentioned, hi Spree, how was your stream? If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. This is Ghost, my partner. who uses they, she pronouns in that order.
Hey.
They're outside.
Readers, be aware. I usually sound better than this.
Yeah, she's outside right now.
Literally and metaphorically.
Yes. We were also just reading a Mental Floss article about the old English ways you can say that you're going to bone someone. One of them being horizontal refreshments.
Yeah.
And
that's good. I did forget the other ones.
I forgot the other ones. Now. Hauling ash? Get your ash hauled?
Yeah, getting your ash hauled. Joining paunches.
Joining paunches? What does this mean? Hi, Soyogurt. Hello. Hi, Roses. Los Camp. Oh my god, I love Los Camp. I've seen them twice, and they're my favorite band, and they need to come back to America. Last time they came back to America, they sold out just the Seattle show, and I was like, this is homophobic against me.
They better come back to America soon. It's going to be 25% more if they wait too long. God.
Shit. Let's see. What art do I have of recent that I can share with people who may not know me? Also, yes, Spree, you're perfect. You're great. I love you. I would die for you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope the cats are doing well, and I hope Cabo's doing well. And do you still have the hamster flesh on your microphone? This is important information. Thank you.
Yeah, you might enjoy knowing that about 99% of my direct interactions with Spree have been yelling at Spree across the room while Reb is on a Discord call with her.
That's true. That's true. Cabo was eaten by a pterodactyl. Oh, my condolences. I do think pterodactyls are carnivores, but it's unfortunate that one got a little adventurous. The what now? Good interactions, yeah. Like all their income touring and make merch because Boofy and streaming service pay nothing. Yeah.
It fucking sucks. Buy music, folks.
That's terrible.
Find your favorite band's Bandcamp page and buy music from them.
Yes. What else were we talking about? My brain went to soup.
Henry.
You see Henry?
I see Henry.
Say hello to Henry for me.
You don't have to share this, but I will show you Henry.
Give me Henry. Henry is a neighborhood cat.
Oh, he's going into the bushes. Okay, he's gone. Well, Henry was there.
I miss Henry.
Was and I love him. He and my other cat, well, he and my cat, Pickle, will sit on either sides of the glass door on the back of our house and just like lean into the door at each other, and it's really cute.
It's very cute. Yeah, I'm pulling up some.
One of my coworkers. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
One of my coworkers has a dog named Pickle. That's it.
Pickle. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of D&D, and the thing that pulled me out of my burnout was brain rot. So here, have some brain rot.
Happy brain rot.
Happy brain rot. I play a fire genasi who's gender fluid, and I love them. That's beautiful. Brain rot positive. Cabo! Hi, Cabo. I'm sorry about your death. I salute you.
Well, welcome to the family.
Send us a cat photo, please, Servina. Oh my gosh, the pterodactyl spat him out. Let's go! Now he's all soggy. Welcome back to computer.
Immediately remembered that like half the reason I got up was so that I could start going to bed.
Piss!
Piss.
Right now? Yeah, 7.
Yeah. That's a good cat, Servina.
Where? I'm really...
DMs.
Whoa! That's a really good cat. Screenshot.
I'm always chewing on Reb Art. Me too.
Aw, thanks. Look at us.
Get to see so much of it be done. It's so fun. It's a good cat.
A baby.
Reb did not get them in the screenshot, but let it be known that Servina has very cool shoes.
This is true. I wanted to keep those secrets.
Yeah.
Alright so then, keep your secrets. What if I was this?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to go to bed right now?
Yeah. In 4 minutes. I'll leave at 7:10.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna look up. Oh.
Gamers don't look up.
That's true, actually.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, showing people my art sometimes. I do it. This is a print in my shop if you want to gaze on your wall. It's sad, but it's cute. It's not Toxic Yuri, but it's like, give them a year and it might be Toxic Yuri if things don't go well.
It's surely not.
It's not
complicated.
It's not complicated at this moment.
Yeah.
But it's not their fault.
I'd say even just conceptually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The concept of their situation right now is sad, and no one is entirely to blame. Sometimes you just
in the shop.
Sometimes you just go. Sometimes you just gotta go on an adventure.
Yeah. I meant.
What?
Yeah. I don't know how much of their backstory is known.
Oh.
I'm holding my tongue
yeah.
on. I think just as a whole, they're even regardless of this moment, as a whole, their relationship is interesting.
Their relationship is when and hey, you ever have a dream when yeah. This is the disclaimer of this they are not in a toxic relationship and have never been. However, comma.
Yeah.
The ups and downs. The ups and downs of being in a D&D campaign.
Yeah.
The ups and downs of living in a fantasy universe where things happen and the trauma. Capital trauma.
Can I DM you?
Yes.
An image to put on the screen?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
There's still time. They're not in a toxic relationship yet. Is that what you're saying? Yes. If you want toxic yaoi, that's over at good old Artie's channel. That's Kova and Sam, the ex-boyfriends. The ex-boyfriends who one of them doesn't know when to quit. Whoa. Now hold on.
I just want you to see this chat, and then I will go to sleep, I promise. Yeah. Him yelling. Screamed awesome.
Screamed.
Oh, I don't think it's been a reveal yet, GF. I just think there's.
I think they're just a mess.
Yeah. Just going to eat. Yeah, I have to be at work at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow. Which sounds bad, but that's pretty much just my life right now. So I go to bed early. Ha. That's so true.
Oh, chat, look out. Whoa, jump scare.
What? Huh. Oh, chat. Chat, you should, if you get the chance, and in my final farewell, my final wish for you, chat, is that at some point you spend some time watching Apollo the Parrot on
Oh
YouTube.
my god, yeah.
And also Augie, if you get a chance. Let me see.
Why won't reference angle let me turn it further? That's stupid. That's really silly, actually. I hate that.
Okay.
Trock!
Trock, yeah! Is Apollo the one that knows metal? Yes.
Metal. Let's watch this real quick.
And that's Augie. What song is this?
This is Show Me by Mint Royale.
I like this one.
Yee, I think I've played it for you once before when we first started dating. I was trying to impress you with my music taste.
It's working.
Yay!
It's working currently. It's a good song.
I must pause it. Alright, listen up.
Augie, do you want to make some bacon pancakes? Oh, you want to make whisper pancakes? Okay. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
It's so excited.
Making bacon pancakes.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
Augie.
I love her so much.
The Fluffy!
She's so fluffy.
The Fluffin!
Yeah.
Bacon pancakes, bacon, 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 bacon. Cutting a rug.
Yeah.
Happies. Mid-medium, hello! Birdie. Birdie.
Anyway, yeah, I highly recommend you watch Augie and Apollo.
Yes.
And they're so good.
Apollo.
I've realized that I don't want to have children because I would like to just teach a bird words.
Yes.
That's all I want.
Bird words.
I hope you all know that this bird is in my brain whenever I find a new word to repeat. Yeah.
Good.
Good Nix. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Chat,
Have
let
a
me.
good night.
Yes, let me give you. Where's? Just close it. Get back here. Everyone, place your bets on who's gonna win the yelling competition. Edward Elric or this possum. I'm going to BRB and go yap with Ghost for a moment.
Yeah. Have a good night, chat. No Fusion Friday tomorrow.
Oh yes. Yes.
I will be at my brother's bachelor party, getting absolutely turned.
Turned?
Turnted ghost.
Turnted ghost.
Is what I will be. But then I'm hanging out with Wawa, so
yeah,
you know, it all balances out. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch y'all sometime next week, probably. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yay, thank you.
All right.
Bye, chat.
Bye. I'm gonna mute us real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yee.
No.
Hooray! Yay!
Gabagool.
I miss Ghost. I miss Ghost every day. Gabagool, paranoying! Thank you for the Gabagool. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Elijah, thank you for being my silly little puppet. Thank you for being my silly little stim. Join your possum brethren. Good job. I miss Ghost. I miss them. They're sleepy. Funk. How y'all doing, chat? Stretch. Oof. Felt that one in my bones. Alright, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, I need to get... Actually, this doesn't suck. I think I can just salvage this with a liquefy tool. Ah! Almost. Almost. Okay. What was I doing? How are we doing? What was what? Gabagool. What were we doing? Don't tell me, but I'm here. Mid Wild West D&D campaign session. Oh, happy D&D. Happy Wild West D&D. That sounds fun. I'm not biased at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This one, right? Yeah. It saves my poses from before. That's cool. Okay, let's see if I can get... Okay. Let's take this. Let's move. Rotate. Rotate. Just so that it's easier to get the everything. Basically that, right? What are these websites? That one is called Just Sketch Me. It's a character pose, in-browser character pose thingy, which is really cool. And it's easy peasy. Oh, that's a broken link. Don't click that. Ah! Why is it a broken link? What the fuck? There we go. I must become the Sneepy! Juno, become the Sneepy. Have a good night. Mwah. Yes. This perspective goes hard. Thank you! I had another reference from a separate D&D art. Oh. Happening. What's happening here? Something's weird here. Hold on. Mild spoilers, I guess. If art is spoilers in your head, if you don't want to see the art, yeah. I used this pose as a reference. So now there's two of them. I had already done the pose, and I was like, whoa. Juno gets to fuck up his sleep schedule as a treat. Yay. Kate. Kate being like, I just caught up. Yippee. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. In the moment, in the session, I was like, yeah, I'm drawing this. And it's gonna reflect the other one. There's a cat in here. Don't look at that. Don't shield your eyes. Bonk. And, like, why draw a pose from scratch when you've already drawn it before? Improvement? I don't know her. I drew this sketch and I sent it to the D&D chat, and Shnu was immediately like, hey, chat's gonna go feral about this. And that is an element that I forget about often, because by the time I've gotten to the sketch phase, I'm like, all of the, like, the aesthetics or elements of the piece that are going to make people have feelings are kind of, like, they've subsided for me, because now I'm just in the logistics of, like, making the piece and stuff, and my brain is like, yeah, here it is. And I forgot. And I forgot. You may not know her, but she goes here. Yeah, if you trace over a pose that you've made, you're connecting some neurons sometimes, I think. Yeah, recycling. Fuck, what was I doing? Fixing oh. I fucking son of a bitch. Hold on. I didn't paste the get at this. See if I can get this back. Okay. Need to screenshot this again. Move it up there. And I should actually paste it this time. I think that would help. Yep. Steppy. But also that's like great parallelism. Thank you! Yeah, I was excited about it. I was like, I can do an art that's and make it easier for me, and also this? Yeah. This pose is difficult. Step on someone is hard. Okay, so the thing that flickers in OBS is not just OBS. It is all of my tabs that flicker. It's one random tab will flicker. I think it's the number of windows I have open, maybe. It's bizarre. I'm so excited for D&D. I know that that's not an anomaly, but hear me out. It's gonna be fun. You can just make these amalgamated Melvin. Yes! Yes, the shape! The shape, he's come alive! Good for him. Actually, if I... Where him arm go? I don't know. I don't need to worry about the pose that much, is the thing. Why am I like this? Homer Simpson asked Kova. Doug Trio Melvin. Thank you, chat. Yes. Yes, good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dabba dabba da. Dabba 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 da. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Do I want to have to draw another hand? Am I really doing this to myself? Tangent. Yeah. The Twitch mobile update was weird. I didn't notice much until I noticed that it's like, you should subscribe every moment now. It has the little banner image that's always like, you should subscribe. I think he was trying to move her foot, right? Which, this actually helps me because then I don't have to draw the foot, the shoe at this stupid angle. Can't figure out how to draw the front of the shoe. This is why I give all of my characters like chunky Doc Marten boots, is because I can just do this. And not have to draw like the tapered toe of like dress shoes. The turbo ads, oh my god, they're getting ridiculous. Just so in the way. And is the yeah. I think he deserves it. Yeah. Can a taper toe a taper if a taper toad had... Can a taper toe a toad taper if a taper could toe tape? I think so. That's really good. Lovesick, do you know about the taper that was born at the Point Defiant Zoo and Aquarium recently? Named Ume? They're very cute. Ume! Ume! Look at them. Hold on. Looky. Yes! I like tapier. Ume brought me to tears. Me too. Little. Saint Motel in here? Yeah. Yes, this is a... Gosh, this playlist I think I made in 20... Okay, I made this playlist in 2021. Every couple of months I made a new playlist. Gonna steal your dreams cutely? Yes. It's got a little fucking tear in its eye. They have that face of a dog who just saw a ball. Very much a plum. Yes! Plum. Little plum. Also, hi, Razzies! Plum blossom. And apricot. But yeah, that's it's sort of a local zoo. It's a northwest... West Coast zoo. Also, hi, Weeb. I saw you earlier, and I'm only remembering now because I said West Coast. Apricot, hello! What's missing? It's thumb. Eh. Thunderglaze, hello! I don't... Well... I could draw the other hand right here, but then I don't want to, like, cover the whole shoe. Hollis! I'm normal and emotionally stable about managing to art good. Fuck yeah! Yeah! I think this sells it enough. Right? Stinky drunk man. Now with 98% less dread than the better part of the past 2 years. Fuck yeah! That's huge. Very happy to hear that. Remy Wolf, my beloved. Okay, I just did something that made him look way too young, and I don't know what it was. Airline? Fuck. I'll come back to him. He gets to be on the floor for fun. My problem. I got the text from Ghost. Yay. What the fuck? Oh, Laura Stevenson. Okay, 1 second. I'm replying to Ghost. Ads in 6 minutes. Use that time to piss or grab a snack. Yeah, speaking of music taste, I've been listening to a lot of music because of D&D, and like specifically Ghost put me on to 68 and a bunch of other punk bands that are really cool that I have on my playlist for D&D. And I haven't listened to music for fun in so long that now it's like I'm gonna listen to my D&D playlist for fun, but also I have to find the happy medium of listening to music that isn't for D&D for fun. What songs are in this playlist?
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Ah! Yeah, it's nice. Here, let's go to the Wick playlist. I also didn't listen to music much during burnout. That might be it. I tend to just scroll. Or I did, at least.
Reb of the Clan Ekeroni.
That's so true, Toucans! Thank you for the 31. That's... that's almost a year. Whoa. That might be part of it, is that when I was burnt out, I still, like, I am on a few things, but it's mostly like I would just doom scroll. And I don't do it as much anymore. Can of the 2 sodas. Someday I will cross the year mark. That's true. Time comes for us all someday. Yeah, I was fully not able to listen to music for a couple years when I was having a bad depression. It's reassuring to know that I'm it's not just me that was just a little bit brain busted about it. So not just you. Yay! I keep drawing him. I don't have to draw him right now. Reb, do the drawing that is fun. The Blorbo. I just met you, I think, but what did you do in the very beginning of stream life? Ooh! In the beginning of streaming, I was doing art. Much like this, just yapping and doing art. I drew a lot of Drawfee fan art. I had, like... It was mostly me being like, people come join me for me drawing. And have fun about it. I've at that point already had like online friends because of the Drawfee community, pointing at everyone, and so it was just like a community gathering space. Got gaslit into thinking cities weren't real. That also did happen later on. Yes. Y'all making me think Baltimore isn't real. Yeah, and then I started playing video games that I really liked. I played Everhood, and that was really fun. I played Yakuza 0, and I didn't finish it until a long time later. It was mostly just doing things that the brainworms were pleased by. Baltimore's real, then how come I've never seen it? See? There's some pretty damning evidence. Did you do YouTube at the same time, or was that after? Oh yeah, the few YouTube videos I have, I did do at the same time. And then quickly bailed because it took way too much of my spoons. That was like middle of the first year, I think. Ads are starting in 20. Use this time to piss. Video editing. You use them? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, video editing is not my cup of tea. Okay, ads. Here's some water. Fan. I'm on mobile, so I can't send a warning, but can you send back a checkmark acknowledging that you recognize that the Baltimore event was too recent to be part of the start of streaming? That's true! You were on top of Google when I googled Reb? That's silly. I love that. Big ol' redhead. Reb head. Yeah, Baltimore was like a year... It was probably the midpoint of streaming for me right now, if I've been streaming for 3 years. I would never recognize Fen. Holy shit. Hi, Ramens! Ads are starting. Look out! Not this song with the sad expression. No, I've had too much of Wick going through it. Let them have a good day. All my magic cards. For the VOD watchers, I'm listening to Hurt by Nine Inch Nails, covered by Johnny Cash, the good version. Oh, you can see it in the corner. VOD watchers, if you ever wonder what we're listening to. All my magic cards. It's right here. Arrange your playlist accordingly. Homophone. I sure can, Fen. I just got here 9 months ago and associate Baltimore with Reb birthday compilation. That is fair. 9 months? Whoa. Well. Wait, what do you mean 9 months ago birthday compilation? Month, April, May, June, July, August. Son of a bitch. What do you mean I'm gonna turn 27 in 4 months? Dudes! No! They can't keep getting away with this! The passage of time. Oh fuck. Am I even 26? No, what? How old am I? I've had too many dreams. I've had too many dreams of having birthdays and thinking it's my birthday and Christmas that I wake up and I can no longer remember how old I am. 29, yes. Christ, you just a wee lad. Yes, I am just a wee lad. Just a wee lad. It's mostly the factor of COVID took 4 years from all of us, and so I still feel 23, maybe 24. So I'm like, how old am I? I forgot how to count my age after 18 or 20. Yes. I think everyone universally is like, how the fuck old am I? Happy birthday, Reb. You're at least 31 months. How'd you know? How'd you know? Per the analytics. So I'm almost a year. I was 23 for a hot minute. Kova? I thought you said Kova took 4 years away from everyone. He would. Yes. Hi, Pika! Anytime someone asks how old are you, I forget what numbers are. Yeah. Turning 60 this year, according to my grandmother. When I was born, she said I looked 32. What is that? What? Wild. Hi, Rusty. I don't have to ask how I am old, because I don't care. Firstly, just, like, the fuck is my age every time I have to think about it? So much more than I need to. Yes! I was 5, I was old for my age. Oh my god. I was born at a very young age. And I couldn't walk for like 2 years. Couldn't speak. Couldn't fend for myself. At age 6, I was born without a face. What's that one from? I don't remember. Babies are just little drug addicts. Toucans, show your work? What? Oh, that is from Game Grumps, yeah. The Delirious Yoshi's Cookie playthrough. Etc. Toucans, that's me. That's like... That's me when I've been... That's me when I used to stream for 8 hours. I vividly remember the Cryptmaster stream where I went until like 8 p.m. and everyone was yelling at me to get off stream because I was trying to solve that puzzle and everyone hated. And I was like, no, it's close. It's almost there. And Weeb was there yelling and... Oh, so not much has changed. No, not much has changed. The most that has changed is the burnout, and the fact that I don't have a schedule anymore. Am I over-rendering this? Stop that. I will say, I think the biggest thing that changed in my streaming career is that now I have a human being who I like to hang out with in real life. So I I want to stream less, which is great. Which is great for me because I have a social life in hanging out with my partner, who I was successfully able to incorporate into my stream friends community. So now I can have both. Literally, the reason my one of the main reasons, I won't say the reason, but one of the main reasons my productivity for my self-employed job fell off last year is because we started dating and I was like, a human! A human to spend time with. Assimilated. Yes, yes. Ghost uses they she pronouns. But yes. We scooped them. I was like, please get along with my friends. Please get along with my friends. Look at them playing video games on the internet all funny. All good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I keep leaving up. I keep forgetting to take down the name tag whenever they get out of a Discord call. But honestly, I could just leave it up. They're here in spirit. Get it? Because they're a ghost. Nice. Oh, it's Ghost! Oh. Yes, that's a connection. That is the connection that probably I should have established first. Yes, Ghost is my partner. No, you're good. You're good. No, yeah, I was like, Ghost and I would hang out, and they were like, "What do you do for fun?" And I'm like, "I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about." And then we watched like all of Dropout content for a month straight, and my income fucking dropped. Oh, it's garbage night. Hi, garbage can. Small toast, big got. True. There it goes. You go make more jokes like Brooke from One Piece. I'm sure my eyes would be bulging out of their sockets. If I had eyes, that is. That's where my Doug Dimmadome. Well, what's the fucking? That's where my trophy would go if I had one. And this the neighbors from Fairly Odd Parents that they hate. Don't watch show. Dark Vault, have a good sneep. Yeah, happy Friday. Catch you tomorrow. Dinkelberg. I'm so glad I decided to give them pushed back. They're remembering what it's like to not have their hair in their face every day. Like, oh, this is actually, this does actually kind of rule. I've been there. We all grow up an emo kid with fringe and then we remember what it's like to see our face. Wait, what? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. It is, so the fun thing about the time change is that V doesn't get a time change. So it's an hour later for everybody except for people in Russia. So for me it's 10 a.m. now. 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah. Did you do it? Did you save the daylight? Mayhaps. But at what cost? This is the dynamics of this is, I don't know how to, you know? Just make the hair cover everything. No, their hair isn't that long. What am I doing? Because I did the collar a certain way, and so now I'm like, wait. Did I fix it? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Gets the point across. My stomach hurts laughter. No! It's really good. That's what happens. There's some pretty big gender envy. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. My gender is whatever the fuck that thing is. Pointing at my D&D. I read this as my stomach hurts laugh track plays. Whatever's funnest, yeah. The gender, playing D&D and figuring out the gender stuff, it's always fun because it's like, when people use he pronouns on Wik, I'm like, oh, that's fun, you know, because their gender is, huh? And I think it's neat. And it's fun to be like, get the second-hand gender euphoria from that. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this with like other like characters getting perceived in a certain way and experiencing secondhand gender euphoria, if that's a thing. I cannot imagine this being an isolated experience. Yeah. I just recently, just the other day, I was talking to Ghost about gender stuff, and I was like, I don't think, you know, like, I was trying to explain my thoughts of my head, in my head, and I was like, I don't have, like, I don't think I've ever experienced, like, strong gender dysphoria. And then I went on to say, except for the time when I tried to wear a skirt because of our school uniforms at my private school, and I felt like I was gonna crawl out of my skin. And they were like, hey, let's run that back again in your head. Like, oh, okay. I see. Bad news, fam. Yeah. I just took that to be I'm a tomboy and never wore a skirt again. And then I never have to think about it ever again. Jacob, that's what non-binary fucking means. Yeah. They turned the chair around. Hey. You got, that's stained glass gender euphoria. You're correct, Conkles. That's true. Sorry, I'm already NB. Yeah. Yeah. This pose makes no sense, but it works. Arm be going. Scooped back. Wait, this might just be like this. The angle. Me explaining my bad gender feelings to GF and ended with, well, obviously not, well, but obviously not dysphoria though. And she was like, huh? You don't feel like this is I do feel like an unfinished inkling, to be honest. I do. The gender was coming from inside the house. Yeah. I was writing out, I was properly writing out Wick and Osmi backstory today. And like in a third person fanfic basically style, writing about them. And what is this angle? Where's the gravity? I don't know. Sure. And switching up the pronouns was so fun. So very fun. Make my brain go hee 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 hee. I was a little Asian boy for so long, and then I grew long hair. Let's fucking go! Is that going to be your default gender emote? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Catering, I'm kind of in the same place. Resign myself to simply not think about it and to me it's been working out so far. I do feel like Jacob full circling in the non-binary definition, like, wait, yeah. Yeah. And it could be like, it could be that for me, the extent of exploring my gender is playing D&D. And that's okay. You know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna make any huge breakthroughs about it, because I've kind of already done a lot of that work, but you never know. Arm is way too long, but that's okay. Second. This is good enough. Labels is labels. A lot of them is judges for you. What do I realized I was ace? Oh, that's fair. Labels you can pick them up and put them down, or just choose to not have any. We actually don't need to find every express ourselves if we don't want to. Positive. Yay! I'm an entity made of flesh, and that's enough. Fuck yeah. Servina, more like serving facts. Nice. I want to min-max my understanding of people, though. Lovesick, I'm shaking your hand. This is my flaw. Wick, you are so pretty. You are so pretty, and you've been through too much. Why did I accidentally... Why did I give my pretty D&D character so much trauma? I didn't. It was an accident. Staring at the character that I wrote. Who made this little guy so full of trauma? Yeah. The trauma. Been through so much and going back for seconds tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Whooper. As vivid, I'm very people is to be told, and I just say, hey, I'm in a sexual way that's not the same. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Could be. It's. Yeah, both of those people trying to explain you to you. Yeah. If you think that that holds any truth, then that's your decision. But also, those people stinky. See if I can remember how to draw their silly little pattern. Is it just 4 of these? And then this is the part where it like does something else? No, it's not that. Ah. Okay, wait. Where does... Oh, that's why I'm getting so confused. Sure, that works. Always thinking about Jacob realizing all of his style icons are butch lesbians! Real. I've only recently become satisfied in the way I present, in that I decide what pronouns I like in 22 at 22-ish, but was never satisfied with style until I said Jacob. I was like, I want to dress like that, and I did. Yes. Yes. I think the only person who's described my gender in a way I vibed with was Nick saying feminine in a way that the forest or the ocean is feminine. That fucks. Ocean's kinda girly pop. That rules. I identify as an inevitable natural force. Yeah. Okay, is Flux on? What the fuck is happening? It sure is on my monitor for some reason. Use display data for more accuracy? No. Oh. Jesus, there we go. I was like, this can't simply just be the bar. So that it's changed sometimes, apparently. I was like, oh yeah, because the scene is orange, so it makes sense. No. Yeah. Chat, help me remember to turn off Flux if it looks too orange. Orange is the vibe sometimes when sketching, for sure. It's nice, but also... 2022. Oh, nice. Nice. Like the mollusk from Animal Crossing. Sure. What? sketch like funk. That's why. Okay, I was like, where's my sketch? It was disappearing before my very eyes to the flux because it's orange. Like, why is this so hard for me to see? Okay. That one we got. Let me see if that other piece has finished uploading. Nope. Did it even? I don't think it did. Art. No. What's the best way to— oops! I don't know what happened. I pressed a button. What's the best way to get something off of the iPad? Ooh. Lucky! Hello! Hi, Lucky. How you doing? How is your stream? Oh, you have art? I give a hand is extended. Put art text in my grubby hands. Thank you. What you got in that soup? Brain cells. And art! And D&D. Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out the best way to get a chunky Photoshop document onto my computer off my iPad. And that it wasn't uploading directly to OneDrive for some reason. Guess I could try Google Drive, but my Google Drive is already getting pretty full. I'll have to delete it afterwards. Oh, wait. If I send it to the Clip Studio app... No, we've got it. This looks hot, OMG, what is happening here? This is my D&D character after rolling 2 nat 20s to kick the shit out of someone. Welcome in, welcome in. This man was being mean to my D&D character and her father figure in a bar. And I rolled 2 nat 20s. The first one to sweep the feet and knock him on his ass while the rest of the party got in a bar fight. And kicked the shit out of his goons. And then on my next turn, he was gonna try to do he was trying to get out of the restraint or whatever, and it was a contested strength roll, and I rolled another nat 20. Don't miss, yeah. Rick and Wits, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Big Darkus! Paradrop on that file for transfers. Don't have to upload it in between, but main. Oh, yeah, it's a 200 megabyte file, unfortunately. Sus. Sends you to the sepia dimension. No. Wick is always hot. Yeah. I didn't do this intentionally. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, it's in Clip Studio. So now if I file, save as. I don't know where it's saving. Okay. Put it. No, this works. Cancel. Close. Opportunity to cancel. Do not save. So then we go back to Clip Studio here, and we sync it. Sync it. Right? Where is it? Where is it? Always remember to sweep the feet! Sweep the feet! Jam. Globzo! Hey, Globzo. Trying to figure this out. If your girl don't boy like Wick, then that's cool. But if your boy girls like Wick, that's what does that mean? I agree. What does that mean? I want to hear the yapping of my friend Reb. Thank you very much. Fun fact, the next time my Twitch mobile silences Reb, I'm going to. My computer is being so slow, swapping to mobile. Sync it. Sync it. Sync it. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So that didn't work. So if I save this file, I guess save as, this is gonna be the best way to do it. Ep 18 bullet. Okay. Put it in the proper file. Jag, how you doing? Save it in Rebecca-roni. Save. Save. Saving. Saving. It's saving. It's saving. Let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. This is also their music playlist. Yes, yes, huh? Principle of comedy. Yes, huh? I'm a girl like a girl fail and a boy like Hank Hill saying that boy ain't right. Untrue, but rather a bit. That's good. Ow. Okay, I think we got it. Spoilers, I guess. Spoilers for D&D. I'm drawing a piece that has images of my character's backstory. It's not fucking in here. What are you talking about? Do I have to sync it? That doesn't make sense, OneDrive. Uploaded seconds ago. Okay, then do it. Then do it. Make it make sense. Fuck. Hi, Mal. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. How you doing? In here. Open. Why is it not in here? I don't understand. And now it's in Clip Studio, so what kind of file is this? Get info. Adobe Photoshop document. I guess I could have saved it as a... Okay, let's try saving it as a clip file. File, save as... Clip Studio format. That might help. I don't have to keep it as a Photoshop document. Memory usage increasing. I know! I'm cooking! Be allowed! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're fresh about it. Am I losing my marbles? What's happening? Your files are synced. I disagree. Hot dog! Thanks for popping in last night. Yeah! I was really excited when I saw y'all were streaming. That was very fun. I like your PNG tuber of Goose the cat. Like, this shouldn't... Is it not finishing exporting? No, it is. It's in there. What the fuck? Me. Try one more again. I don't understand why it's not here. Am I being silly? This is annoying. I see it on my iPad. Is geese cats? Yes. I use the everything shortcut? Yes. Step 18 bullet. Will you tell me anything? 0 objects. Okay. Okay. So OneDrive. You open it. I'm gonna morb. The only other way I can think of this is opening it. Okay. Close it. File. Open. It's in this file, yes. Open it in Clip Studio. Couldn't communicate with a helper application. Relaunch the application and try again. Okay, so it's something on my iPad side. Ah, good lord. Good lord. Storage space is low. Yeah. Yeah, and what about it?
Huh?
Huh? Whomst. Hi, Trank. Hello. Hello, how you doing? I'm trying... Open. Could not communicate. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Okay. So, we're trying to get a file off of my iPad. Okay, I'm gonna have to upload it to fucking Google Drive or something. Whee! Hi, how was your stream? Oh my god, how was Marble Rivals? Everyone should follow Trank right now or I will cry so hard. It's Trank! I've never morbed, Your Honor. Very cool, cute, help fun gobs with medical care. Yes! I'm so happy! He eats cats. Awesome. Why do they call it OneDrive when you to the files? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let's see how fast this will upload. The upload file. Browse files. Upload. 1 minute? Cool. Hog. Alright, hi everyone, welcome, and if anyone needs to raid and run, please do. We are vibing and drawing D&D art, and I'm normal about my D&D character. I'm excited for tomorrow. Oh, it's almost done, yay! Google Drive didn't curse me on this day. This is, for the first time in my life, I am almost out of the free storage that Google Drive gives you. Just bananas. Download anyway, it's my file. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Spoilers for D&D. And violence and trauma and stuff. No, don't open in Krita. I would like you to open in Clip. Okay. Or open in Krita. Or what if we did this instead? Krita's also opening. I'm gonna close Krita. Yay! It's in! Layers are okay. And it gives me a green one for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Oh, okay. File, save as. Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it, gamers. We got it. So. Yay. We got it. That's the PSD. We close the PSD. We open. Did I save it as a PS fucking D again? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We open the PSD. Stupid. File. Save as. Clip Studio format. Clip Studio format, not bitmap. I fixed it. Holding out to my bowl. I have 3 Googles? Yeah. Oopstick. Bitted maps. Okay. Clip Studio format. We've done it. What is this? Oh, yeah. So, this one is the one where they made a cool bullet. And I have to draw a hand about it, which is stinky. But I have lots of little background panels happening. And it's fun. And I tried starting to do like I started doing some color because I have a color palette set up in Procreate. And so I wanted to start doing the colors, but then I'm like, well, there's not enough panels for me to do that yet, and I don't know. So yeah, thank you! Then I just started doing the values first, because that might be a better way to do it. And then I got overwhelmed by the amount of files, or the amount of layers I have going on. So we're gonna just organize it. This group. That's that's the other doodle that I don't need. That's a sketch. That's red. That's more sketch. That's more sketch. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, another one! It's the West Coast. It's happening. Mangle the Mat, hello! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm organizing the layers. Dun, 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 dun. Layer empty. Okay, cool. Okay, these are lines. These are lines. I'm gonna name these. The jobs that I did for Game Chops required me to name all my layers, so now I'm much better about it. Values. Colors. Oh yeah, because I wanted to get it in Eclipse so I could use the cross-hatching brushes. God, this song is good. My friends asked for the file of one of the pics I was working on and was like, no, you can't see my file management, I won't survive. Yeah. Crypt Custodian. Ooh. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Learn by force. Yeah, basically. Sometimes you bite the map, sometimes the map bites you. The bullet! The bullet! My design files would be literal hell for anyone to look through. It was kind of satisfying to label everything because the way Game Chops wanted it was, actually, I could probably show y'all how I had to organize the files. Call this liquid. Call this glass. Okay, save this. Bin. Ambient.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Stardew Chicken. There it is. Stardew Chicken final. I like this song. Ads are in 5 minutes. So because they do their YouTube videos of the song of the album, they wanted to do little animations. So I have everything separated into foreground, objects, and certain other things so that they can move them independently. And it is very satisfying to look at. But yeah, so all of the vegetables can move individually. The tulips can sway. The grasses can sway. The hill is its own thing. The trees are their own thing. Yeah, I guess it is probably like Live 2D. I don't know what they use to animate it. They might use Live 2D. But then also, where like each of the foliage pieces. Where, oh, the different frames of the weather vane. Because they have the weather vane spin. So I did individual weather vane frames. Yeah, I love this. Thank you. So yeah, they taught me how to organize my layers, and like the extent of it is, oh, I guess I did flatten these. I save as and then flatten the inks into the into the color. But usually I'll just have object inks and then object flats for a long time and then smush them all together. Yeah. Oh, talented, how dare you. Chunkin. Yeah, the chicken is very cute. Okay, so there's these weird liquids happening. There's this. What's this? That doesn't have to be there. Background shading. Okay, that makes sense to be there. That can just be something like what? I'm not doing anything cohesive. I'm not following a cohesive pattern with this. And it's like my workflow doesn't make sense right now and I'm a little bit lost. I also have to clean up these pixels. Oops. Like that. Don't worry about him, he's fine. Is this flickering now? Ads are about to start. Take a piss or whatever. Skipping this song. There we go. 45? Not a problem. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Reb and Chat. Good night, Fen. Have a good eepums. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I'm excited for D&D tomorrow. We are going to yap so many.
Watch out!
Wow. I'm locking in. My brain is the bees demand I lock the fuck in. I'm so sorry. Yeah, good old Mother. I used to listen to them a bunch. And then I realized that some of their songs were really good for Wix playlist. Especially this one. Haha. Haha. Sad. Now we got fucking Boilermaker. Let's go. Are we back from ads yet? Not yet. I fell asleep and woke up here. Hi, Snot Gates. You probably came along with Spree. Good morning. Don't worry, we made sure to crack the window and play your favorite tunes while you were snoozing. And we were inside the Red Robin. I have not shared this work in progress past the initial sketch with anyone, other than like Ghost, of course, because they see everything I draw. So chat, this is, you get a sneak peek. You get the sneak peek of it before I yeet it into the D&D VOD art folder and make everyone yell. I'm excited about it. Boilermaker, we got Purdue fans in the house. KEXP, the radio station of all times. Toucans. Oh, I missed the... Did you watch the KEXP session, Death from Above 1979 did recently? I did not. I did not. I did not. That's fascinating. Hi, Crayon! Hello! Hi, I'm waving frantically back at you. I know whose emote that is now. I followed them. We were yelling in Kip's stream. They're one of Kip's mods, I think. And we were yelling about having silly little frantic wave emotes. And I was like, I like this. I like this emote. I don't know who you are, but I like your emote. You think I'm just here typing random statements into the box? Into the box? The work is mysterious and important, Toucans. I saw you in Kip's stream! I was lurking during work. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Kip is cool. They have a good aesthetic, and their art is very pleasing to my eyes. And also Little Shark Friend. Did I get all the pixels? Okay, I think I did. Oh, just kidding. How could I miss the trauma? There it is. Oh, we're back from ads too. Hi. Awesome. What is the streamer's name? Let me give them a shout out. They gave me a shout out today, so getting them back. Let me make sure. Yeah. It is Kip Bite. Yeah. They stream in like the morning times for me. So like 12 hours from now, usually on the days. On some days. On the days where they do stream. Bow, 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 bow. It's all fun and games till you gotta yoink a tube out of you. Why did I say that? Who am I? You know when your brain just starts saying words? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. So true. Don't worry about him, he's fine. He's just taking a nap. His arm fell asleep. He's fine. We don't care about him. He's fine. Ooh, Wood Kid. I listened to Wood Kid. I don't know if GF is still awake. I realized that I do know Wood Kid. And then we started watching Arcane season 2 with the D&D squad. And I was able to pick out Wood Kid's music. Whoa. This song specifically. What's the other one? Who up yoinking out they tube? That was that one, the take-home message of that one Severance episode. You're so right. Leaf! Hi, Leaf. Leaf, I'm drawing D&D. Pain. How you doing? This song is good. Writing music for something totally not related. Ooh, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Hey, guess what? I was kind of futzing with making music for something totally not related also yesterday. That may be related. I mean, what? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. I was halfway through typing a message and then I was mentioned. Yeah, woo Wood Kid. Yoink out your IV. Rip out your urine. Nothing bad will happen if you yoink your tube. Not because it's related or anything. I've been drawing many things. We did this one. We got a lot of the line art down. Saving. 12 a.m. Gotta head back to bed for work. It was nice to finally see the person responsible for one of my favorite emotes. Good night. Ah, shucks. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in. And then lick it. Lick the tube. Don't lick the tube. You don't know where that came from. I mean, you do in this instance, because you yoinked it, but Yeah. 12 a.m. Yes! Anyone who's 12 a.m.ing, do the sneeping that you need to. Yes. Night roses. Let's not lick those. I was thinking about the Wick Trauma and you were talking about the bands for the playlist and I remembered another song I might suggest. Ooh, yes, give me. Save, thank you. I have saved both canvases. The song is called Guns for Hire. Just let that just sink, yeah. And the walls come tumbling down is a line. She's My Religion by Pale Waves. Oh, I saw you say the word gay. I'm running. Let's play this. Yes. Yes, this is good. Yes, thank you. I'm reading the lyrics and I'm like, oh! I tend to like keeping my chat involvement to redeemable stuff, so the save, hydrate, Tupperware, etc. So thanks for having those. Yeah! I totally get that. And thank you for lurking. Yes. Oh, this is okay, wait, this is going on a secret playlist. This is going on a secret playlist. Hill Waves is good in general. Yeah. What the fuck? Don't need these anymore. Block this. Do something. Sneaky secret playlist. Yeah. This motherfucker. Dude. I'm so scared we're gonna encounter this guy. I'm terrified. I was DMing Swifty earlier, and I was like, I have an awful suspicion that he's just gonna show up real soon, and we're not gonna be high enough level for that. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do if that happens. I don't know what I'm gonna do if any of that happens. I might piss. I might run away. Clean up all I broke. Nice. It's a good song. Here's da da ba da ba ba da ba. Where'd it go? We return and we shuffle. Yeah. Also, I'm doing the recap, and I am excited. I wrote it. It is exciting. What is this? What is this? Get out of here. Yay, recap. Yay. Yeah, woo. I can hide this layer for now. Make my life easier. D&D tomorrow. D&D tomorrow. Ah! I'm gonna miss it due to work now! Yes. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? I've created a mess with trying to fit things in shards of glass. Unless, okay. Try some cross-hatching. Love a good cross-hatching. Cross-hatching brush. Oh, let's duplicate this too. Some weird opacity happening. You look after these idiots for me? Uh-oh! Uh-oh, Weeb was streaming! I am a fool. Oh, is it Barry? Is Barry still playing Metal Gear? That wouldn't surprise me. Or was it Weeb? Me? Oh god, no. Aw, piss. Aw, piss. Aw, shit. Alright, I won't give them the fresh spoilers. I'll give them the less traumatic ones. He just beat it! Damn. Happy Metal Gear. My audience would already be here. Weeb, I said hi to you earlier because I remembered that you said something in chat and I thought of the Pacific Northwest. Hi, Barry! Pretty sharp eyes you got there. Uh-oh. Monkey. Monkey. Hi, Raiders. Ah, Polarish! Thank you.
A.
Ah. You know what else? How about this? How's this make you feel? Barry. It's your pal, Elijah. How was... Forgot the name of it. Metal Gear. Get followed. How dare you! Hi, Raiders. That's excellent. He lives here now. I don't know why. He doesn't pay rent. If anyone needs to raid and run, do it. I'm drawing D&D art. It's all the things. It's the only thing I do anymore. Life is full of pain and suffering. Let me draw my gay bitches. Hi! Welcome to Elijah on a scooter. That's true. Pretty sharp eyes. Holy shit, my sharp eyes! You found them! Wait, Elijah, down in front. How'd you know?
Not.
6 a.m. Oh shit! Y'all were in it for the long run. Was it everything you imagined and more? The solid of it all. Meister, thank you for the bits. And holy shit, I'm behind. Thank you for the follows and Polarish, thank you for the months of stuff. It was a lot. Me when Metal Gear Solid 5. Hi Beba. Hi Joker. Hi Cactus. Hi Motherboards. It was something. Hideo Kojima was questioned 256 times by the end of the stream. That's about... That sounds like an average number. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone needs to go get a glass of water about it, please do. I bring you only the hinged energy. Call me a door factory, cause damn, we're hinged. This is my D&D character who I love very much. Oh, that was the collective number? Okay, I was wondering. Kojima really pulled a Kojima during that game. Yeah. I popped in to watch, I'm imagining not the worst cutscene of the game, because I know how the rest of the game goes, but the one where at least Quiet got to kick the shit out of people when she took off, when her pants got unpantsed. That was cool. That yeah. The one that was almost bad, but then was good and better. The bad one until it wasn't one. Yeah. Shocked I wasn't already following you. No, it happens. Sometimes Twitch even likes to unfollow people, and sometimes I will report people by not locking my phone.
Nod, everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Thank you, Barry. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, that one. Yes'm. Yes'm. What were we talking about? I don't remember. There's a different bad one. That's bad for sad reasons. Yeah, I think that's the one I googled. But I'm glad. Is that the last Metal Gear? Did y'all do it? Are the gears in place in the system? Will the machine work now? If y'all want to see more D&D character stuff, I'm doing this too, and it's fun. After an hour of trying to get this file onto my computer. You're free? Fuck yeah! All the gears are there, let's go! Yes, but technically no. Close enough. Close enough! Yeah. Yeah. If anyone likes watching D&D, this is my watch our D&D campaign and buy the art book so that we can give our DM money while she lives in the medieval times. I'm pointing. I don't have hand tracking. You can't see me pointing. The last Kojima credited. Oh, right. Yes. Ran off to get Oop. Oh my god, you got Oop. What did he say about the PNW? I saw your message earlier in chat, and then we started talking about something that was Pacific Northwest related, and then I went, oh, by the way, hi Weeb, like 20 minutes after you had sent that message, because I remembered you were here. What was I doing? I was about to start cross-hatching things. Pacifica Ocean. I cannot believe that. I mean, anytime I watch someone play a Metal Gear game, I'm like, at what point do we say this guy's stupid? At what point do we take away his BAFTA or whatever the fuck credentials he has? I don't know. I don't know, dude. At the beginning. He's not smart like Cake is cool. Cake the band was actually good at the shit they were doing. This is why I didn't trust Cake the band when I was re-listening to their albums, is because I was like, okay, but I know that Kojima is kind of the same in that people praise him for being inventive and stuff, and I kind of just think he's the worst. But there's something. He's so smart, he's real dumb. Yeah. But then, and so then I listened to Cake, the albums, and I'm like, is it good though? Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. Scoob. He's the George Lucas of video games because the work that got him the highest praise was when he had a whole team of dudes telling him how about no. Interesting. Gave you Cake trust issues? Yeah. Going the distance Going for speed. All alone. All alone in your time of need. I like cross-hatching. Just never remember how to do it. I don't know what pattern I like. I think that one's good. Yeah. Well, thanks for the hype train. That's helpful. Good job, Reb. Wow. Golly gee. Okay.
Hey, be nice to Reb. They're my friend.
Thank you, Weeb. My brain was like, oh yeah, that's really helpful considering the state of affairs and the fact that things are gonna get more expensive in the few coming months and the tariffs. And what came out of my mouth was, thanks, that helps. Thumbs up emoji. It's Thursday. Oh yeah, I forget that sometimes. Wait. Next time, I forget that I often forget that some people, Barry included, will send a raid and then talk to the VOD watchers, because I'm often not much of a VOD watcher, and now I need to remember this so that next time y'all come in, we can conspire against the VOD watchers. Who the fuck is Barry? Who was that guy? This would be easier if I just did this first. Muse, my beloved. I'm gonna have to see the thing. Oh, Pixels. Featuring Adam Sandler. I'm gonna have to figure out how to feather all of this together and get some of this texture in. But also, it kind of just looks cool like this. VOD watchers ain't shit! Meet me in the live chat if you got something to say. Exactly, Weeb. Weeb, what kind of soup? Weeb, what kind of soup? Hey, Weeb. Weeb, you're kinda okay. Maybe, ooh, wait, maybe all of the black coloring is, oh, well, there goes the ladder. On the outside edges. Can't do that stuff yet because I haven't colored it in. So that way I can keep the lighter colors towards the middle. Yeah. Wow, so that's what the mods are like around here. Pot of enchilada soup. Ooh! And with sour cream, it tastes like SpaghettiOs. That sounds really good. Sounds tasty. Hey Weeb, have I shown you this yet? Hey Weeb, have I shown this to you? Hey Weeb. Hey Weeb, I'm drawing it. Hey, that thing? Hey, that thing, I'm drawing it. Don't forget to yoink the tube. You've held out on me. I've only shown Swifty and the VOD, not the VOD, the D&D goobers the sketch, and then I think I showed Juno a more refined sketch, but this is all brand new. This is all new shit. This is a stream exclusive. I had to get through the phase of sketching and inking all of the tragedy so that I didn't cry on stream. Why does Juno get to see? He's not even in our time zone. It's because you have a day job, weeb. I alternate between, like, the 5 people I talk to about D&D secrets. I alternate. You know I don't do it. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. That's incredibly true. Don't worry about him. He's fine. I promise. While I was drawing this, I was realizing a lot of this, like, so the thing about Wick is that sometimes a bitch spends 10 years inside not talking to people, and sometimes you process the trauma internally, and then you have to go outside, out of doors, and tell it to people. And sometimes you have to realize that you don't know how to talk about it to other people until you try to talk about it and you ramble, and then you don't know if you conveyed it correctly, and you can't remember what you said and if people understand what you were saying. Because I was explaining some stuff to Swifty, and they were like, wait, what? What do you mean this happened? And I'm like, hey, maybe Wick didn't do the best job of explaining shit. This being their first time having to retell the tale and all. Have you drawn Melvin dressed like the D&D party? Oh, I haven't. I think, didn't Fen draw a Melvin dressed as Wick for my birthday? With a little tape on his face? I think that did happen. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh. This one. Thank you. We got anonymous. Nope. Anonymous follows. That's how you say it. So feel free to vibe or do whatever, or file your taxes. Hey, file your taxes, everybody. You got 2 weeks. This is your taxes reminder. Sometimes saying it out loud the first time is buh. Yeah. Yeah. I like playing a character with a bad memory because no one else in the party knows if the shit she says is legit or metaphor. And I think that's fun. Or just like bungled up brain. Which, like, fair. Don't trust everything I say 100%, But also, I told you bitches. I told you! Told myself I wouldn't stream again until I filed my taxes. Oh no, weeb. Oh no. That's resilience. Believe in you. Pain. Anyway, I love the and I love the suffering I inflict on my blurbos. My blurbos. Okay, that works better. That works better with the colors. Yes. Yes. Tasty. You can't say I told you if the thing you told them was don't trust everything I tell you. Okay, but I didn't say that. I didn't say don't trust everything I said. I said, I don't know how much of this is the memory loss, but... Oh, fuck yeah, Meister. Oofa. Figured out what I did wrong last year. Oh no. Hope that means improvements for the future, though. I'm now at year 3 of self-employment taxes, and I've set up my spreadsheets to be so efficient. Which is exciting. I do like having nice spreadsheets. I like having spreadsheets that calculate the data I need in the correct way for the time that taxes arrive the next year. Because I didn't know that there was a whole like oh, on the off chance we have to audit you, do you want to do a audit thingy right now, a prediction? And I'm like, I fucking guess, sure. And it's like, cool, give us your expenses, your cumulative expenses for every quarter. And I was like, what? Okay. And so then I counted it out. And then it was like, okay, give us your net cumulative expense. Like it had gross and net separate. And I was like, no, I already did my taxes. What are you talking about? Well, thanks, I'm good. So okay, actually. I submitted it. And if they audit me ever, I'll just be like, hey, I did it. I did the thingy. Yeah. Yeah. The song is so good. Thank you, Weeb, for this song. Me. How about you do my taxes for once? Right! Nothing like a lady with a buzzsaw. Me watching Arcane Season 2. My dad was shocked when I told him other countries do the taxes for people. He genuinely doesn't realize how shit America is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, to be clear, I don't know how fucked up his arm was after the situation. This is an artistic representation, and this might be false. Don't take my word for it. Oh, we do that too, though, for a fee. Smile. I imagine taxes will be scarier once I have a real job at the age of ... 28. Servina, it'll be fine as long as you have a W-2. If you have a W-2, they pay you. Most of the time. If you have a 1099, you're fucked. Oh wow, there's a lot of people outside. Sad cowboy jams. The W-2 is so easy and it does the math for you. Yeah. Right, Meister, yeah. They take me like an hour or two, I'm just buh. Yeah. It's buh. Even when I had a W-2, it was buh. Pre-tax USA is good. Don't use TurboTax. They suck. And lobby against clarity in the government and letting the government do your taxes for you so that they can make a profit. Dude, I haven't been conscious for an economic crisis like this shit that's going on. I have no idea how affected I'm going to be. I just keep seeing people like doom posting about it, which like fair. And a lot of people like artists who sell merchandise getting screwed over by the new tariffs, and I'm like, am I gonna have to reevaluate my living situation next year? Yeah. Unprecedented times. Orville Peck, my beloved. Boys. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Little hungry. Meant to. I love the distorted angle of that piece you were working on. Love long leggy wick. Thank you! Yeah. I am, well, here, let me show you a secret. Let me show you a secret about this one. Which dang! Dang! Let me show you a secret. Let me show you a secret. Recycle. Recycle your poses, chat. You want to make a poignant connection to another piece that you drew 2 weeks prior? Recycle that pose. Someone getting stomped, and we're all just hoping you cut that prophecy off with the head. Yeah. Hey, wait. That was a pun. I don't appreciate that. Listen. Listen. We stomp the bigots. Not my dad. But yeah, this one I did, let's flip it. Nope, piss. There we go. This is the proper way it goes. This one I did for session 16. And then we got to session 18, and this moment happened, and I was like, oh, I have to. I gotta step on him. It's just, I have to. I rolled a natural 20. And this being in a moment where Wick is literally defending Elidor. Wait. Yeah, I like this pose a lot. A good look. Life for the oppressed, death to the tyrants. Fuck yeah. And he spit on Wick's boot, so just return to sender. Yeah. I was like, I'm stepping on him with the shoe that he spit on, and he's still covered in bird droppings. Like, this guy's having a bad time. Good. Good, I'm glad. I can't wait for him to kick the shit out of everyone I love later. As retaliation. Reb 2025. That's so true. I said that once. I need to come up with a better reaction than that's so true. My brain is rotting out of my ears, dude. Get pooped on, get stomped on, and also get dirted, clown. Six Emperor Tyrannus, but not the way Booth said it. Your plugs. Yes. Plug the leaky brain.
Toucans, you get back here.
I wish Cage the Elephant was still this good. I tried listening to their new stuff and it's just not. Like they obviously, like, I understand when a band gets tired, you know, and they kind of don't have the punk energy anymore. I understand that. But I fucking miss the elephant got out. After I get all of these panels in, I'm going to try to reflect them and do like a thing where they're like mirroring in the other pieces next to it just to fill the space. Tinnitus warning. This song has a tinnitus moment, but it's really good because it's about her going deaf in one ear.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Got it already. Yeah, that's so fair. It's also, it pops in your right ear, which is the ear she goes deaf in, but I don't know if it comes through. Hayfly fucking rules. That was all for the tinnitus. Why do that in a song? Because it's a song about her waking up deaf in her right ear. She had a weird medical thing a couple years ago. Yeah. Where one day she just wakes up and is deaf in one of her ears. And like the song talks about how everyone was like, we don't fucking know. Did it happen? I didn't hear anything. Uh-oh. It might be getting compressed through OBS or something. I don't know. I hear it at least, so I always try to warn. Y'all heard it? Oh, weeb. Ruh-roh. Get your ears and prostate checked. There's context for this. Am I going to explain it? No. Just know that there's context. Thank you, Ramens. Yes. Exclamation mark weeb. Depending on how long the finger is, I might do 2 birds, 1 stone. Weeb. Nasty. Fucking nasty. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, if you know what I'm saying. Stupid. Weeb, that is vulgar. Mods? I don't know what that means, but it's the worst thing I've ever heard. Stop talking. Y'all are silly. Ugh, this drawing makes me sad. Don't worry about it. Excusing myself to bed. Night, Meister! Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Weeb's doing a great job at drawing the ire of the full chat. Yeah. Well, I'm drawing the ire. Haha. Oh. That's a D&D joke for me. Getting out of chat before the mods get really weird. Whoop, Dre. This is nothing. It's good. Oh, ads are starting soon. Look out, y'all. Don't get ads.
Watch out!
I just fucking got jump scared about it. Oh, I actually do have a screenshot of this color palette in the Ko-fi channel of the Discord. Haha. By the way, I have a secret Ko-fi if you are a member of a secret Discord channel if you're a member of the Ko-fi. Haha. Goodbye, student. Twitch demands its sacrifice. Goodbye. That's high praise. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember. Oh, wait, this one they're actually outside the night sky, so it wouldn't be. It'd be different.
Thank you! Thank you, Lovesick. Do y'all know that you can become a Ko-fi member of Reb for only $1.50, and if 5 people do that, well, that's almost a year. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that if 5 people joined the tip jar tier, I would get an extra $5 a month? Did you know if 5 people joined the wallpaper tier at $5, that's an extra $25 a month. Did you know that with $25 I could buy a video game and pay my taxes? God, I wish taxes were only $25. This song is fun because it says I got a gun for a mouth and a bullet with your name on it. And I just think that's neat. Smile. I just think that's neat. Considering a few things. I'm saving for the you can take from my pantry snacks tier. Yeah. Ow! Oops. Thank you for the follow. We got anonymous. Fuck, I said it wrong again. We have anonymous follows. So feel free to vibe. Free to hide, lurk, do what you gotta do. D&D art. I got this color palette by just screenshotting my Pinterest board for all of my inspiration and stuff, and then putting it through Procreate's color palette maker. And I just think that's neat and cool and smart. It's also very accurate because the environment of this piece is like, you know, the sewers. And there's fire, so the colors are pretty good. You're so good at art. Thank you! I like doing it. That's the secret, is I enjoy it very too much. Okay, and in this corner, we have, more sad. But it's... But it's supposed to be like this, and then we get some of this action. The motherfucker behind them. Who's quickly approaching your location. This plus merch plus comms like Game Chops me thinks. Huh? Where? What? Oh, is this your main job? Partly. the income I make from Twitch on a good month, like let's say if I hit 200 subscribers or 200 subscriptions, is about $500, $550, depending on how many days I stream because of ad revenue. But that's pretty standard. So that's like half to a third of my income. Hopefully, the goal is for that to be 1/3. It's average about 150 a month. No, 150. Jesus. 1,500. From my income. Yeah, the freelance is come or go, but that's definitely helps. And then if I really push merch and stuff, I can get like 100 or 200 from that month. So yeah, I very much appreciate everyone who keeps their subscriptions even when I don't stream that much, because it's genuinely super helpful. $1 for Reb to live in her little cave, yes. Oh, this song. Quick. Gonna be making big pizza money one day. Yes. Yeah, self-employed stuff is fun. It's intimidating for sure. But it's very freeing once you get the hang of it. Okay, I gotta figure out these layers. Figure out a different way to be doing this. How did those get on stairs? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Push them.
Blah, 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 blah. The only 2 songs you need. All apologies and no apologies. Yeah, this song fucks. I'm getting eepy. I think I'm gonna have to go grab some food and wrap up. 4 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. This is looking good. I want to keep drawing. Ooh, Lovesick. Yeah, I would say, yeah, with the tariffs that just got announced and stuff, stickers is probably a good place to stick. Haha. Probably good to stick with stickers for a while. That's what I'm seeing most people switch to. Christ, yeah. Get this. Oh, grandson! Fuck yeah. Grandson! The song! The artist! Grandson! Okay, can I just like fake all silhouette? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't need to draw details. Fuck yeah. Realizations that I can just do sticker sheets of my media fixations. Yes! Yes, that's true. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. I said it right that time. Feel free to out or lurk or whatever. Yeah. Hi, Cricket Sid. Grandson is great. He's great live, and when I ran into him outside after the show, he was chill as hell. Oh, that rules! Fuck yeah. He seems really cool. I knew the vibes were right when the album, is it Death of an Optimist? Is that the name of the album? When that came out, and it was all about important political commentary, and I was like, fuck yeah. Thank you for this. Ed! Hi, Ed. Can I get a vibe check on the chat and some DM scamping I have planned to make sure it isn't too mean? Yes. Yes, do it. I want to know. I don't trust you. You want to win at D&D. That's funny. Lovesick will win at D&D thing.
Mm. Okay, I got. Oh. Pardon me. Nope. See if there's a. Are all Goliaths gray? Or is that just the Critical Role poisoning my brain? I know that not all. Typically they're gray, right? Player got an awakened shrub for free at the start of the campaign, so not tied to his backstory or character. He then proceeded to leave it in a hotel room since session 2. We're on session 20 now, and he messaged someone to check in on it. Is it too mean to have the shrub dead with a chance to revive it? Oh. Is the shrub sentient? What's worse, having it be dead or having it suffering? Is it like emotional support shrub? Was. Fuck. No, I hate that. Oh. That's yeah, how much time? That's fucked up. Weeb. Hasn't done anything? Okay.
Hooray! Yay!
Does the shrub have dreams, aspirations, wants?
Renee's asking the real questions. Hi, Renee! Thank you for the 22. That's, as we say in the business, almost a year. I don't know why I'm futzing over this. I can just do this. And make this. Oh, piss. I didn't have it selected. Because it's, yeah, okay. I mean, that works. Yeah. Point across. Hi, Bucky.
Cthulhu, hello. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders.
Bunkle! I like Bionicle. But if he works to revive it, I'm going to bring it back as a... What? What is this? A Vegapygmy? A little jerk? Okay, good. Yes, do this. Do this. That's cute. Do this and make it so that it's easy to revive. Yes. Make reviving an obvious option so that they don't fuck it up. Yeah. Yeah, let this little guy haunt the party. Thank you for the follow. I draw these chains way too big all the time. So, like, it's fine. One's gonna... That makes me so jealous. Oh, thank you! That means a lot, because I've been struggling with line art for a very long time. I usually just do sketches. Do you think this brush helped? Got a good brush, you know. Oh. Are you playing in Mario Kart? It's imperative. Moo Moo Meadows Cow. We are all playing Moo Moo Meadows Cow. Hi, Gammy. How the fuck do you draw straight lines? So if I do if I do this, if I do that, I'm holding shift. However, this is a combo of practice and using my whole heckin' arm. And just hoping and praying for the best. It's a fluid motion. Like, it's not gonna be as good if I... Oh, there I go. If I just do it like this, slowly. I am using my arm for this, though. If I did it with my wrist... Funky. Yeah. This brush also has a stabilization of 2. Good to draw from the elbow? Yes. Yes. Elbow and shoulder. That's what I'm practicing. Monster Hunter update? Oh no. Bye, Lovesick. Nice knowing you. Yeah, Bake, it's hard. The crab, true. Shnu gave me this exercise that's really helped a lot. If you hold a tennis ball in your drawing hand and stick your arm out to the side like you're T-posing, and then spell the alphabet with your shoulder. Like, write it in the air and do that a couple of times every day or every other day. And it helps to loosen up your arm. Also having good posture. I know this is all like preaching to the choir, you've heard this before, but having the correct posture of like slightly activating your core helps you move your arm, your shoulder, in a way where you don't feel like you're throwing your entire body off balance. And it just takes time. I'm still working on it. I'm going to physical therapy and fixing my chronic tendinitis, and we're just now getting there. Stretch to loosen up your shoulder. Osu is a free rhythm game that Space Pirate Fenrir uses to loosen up his shoulder. Highly recommend. Yeah, stuff like that. It's tough, but it gets easier with time and consistency, I guess. And if it hurts, stop. You know, it's easier said than done. I often don't notice my pain until too late, and I'm like, oh, I fucked myself. I did that a couple days ago, but because I have been practicing other healthy habits, I'm able to bounce back better this week. And noticing like what types of tension cause pain on my hand and learning how to avoid that while drawing. Yeah, I don't know. Don't fuck yourself. Yeah, don't do it. Fuck yeah. Cool. I have to draw a hand soon. I don't want to.
Unshrimp you scurvy curs. Yes, I am a pirate, because I, Melvine, have played a lot of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Yakuza! I've been playing Pirate Yakuza!
Fantastic. Did you pick what the doctor is, or did V? Because whomever did was cruel knowing how many chains you have to draw. V did it. V did it, and I started designing my character, and she said, "That's fun. That's a fun idea. I take it." And I said, "No!" It's okay, Weeb. I have brushes for it. Yuni! Yuni, hello! How are you? Happy time zone. Big stretch. So true. Ah! And the hydrate. Thank you for the care package. Hope you're doing good. Ed! I should have known. I should have known. Ed, what do you have to say for yourself? Ed, I'm holding the tiny microphone up to your mouth. What do you have to say for yourself? The allegations are coming in that you are a good egg. Where'd you get the gun? That wasn't my question.
He's home, yes! Yes, he ran.
Yeah. We already heard this song today, Spotify. I skip. This one again, because it's relevant to the situation. Uni, I hope that all of the stuff is going well with the locationing and the partner push. I don't know how much of I don't remember what is. My brain is soup. It's still 10 p.m. Somebody moved. I don't know who moved. But if you did a moving, I hope it went well. Bonker got a desk. That's what it was. Yay! Yeah, Bonker and I are settled into our new home. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. That rules. Somebody gave it to me. No! Tell Bonker I say hi. And then he smells like cheese. It's reasonable hours soup. Mm-hmm. Reasonable hour soups. Hey, while this song is playing, this is the second song on Wix playlist because this is the song that represents this, the incident, which I think is neat. What was I drawing? Chains, yes. Okay, I got it.
Hooray! Yay!
Ed! Bonker! Hi, Bonker. I'm looking at him to tell him this. Yeah! Wait for the beat drop. It's good. I'm trying to figure out the lighting. I might have to... Maybe I just... If I start using multiply layers, will that help? Probably. And I can really chop it up. Weeb is high on soup! I thought you read that last message out of order, but it was on me. It looks like I too oop. Take it to the limit, boys. Take it to the limit. So good. Ghost having the best music taste in that all of the music is good. Anime ass panel. I love it. Ghost is so asleep. They went to bed a couple hours ago because they have to get up at 4. Which it has been fun when we spend the night together. They go to bed early and I get to stay sitting in my bed for like another hour before the sleep eventually hits me because I'm bored, and then I fall asleep at 9 p.m. and then I sleep for 12 hours. Bunker! Hi, Bunker. Smell like cheese, Bonser. Happy to see you. I hope things have been well on your end, gamer. Yeah, it's been good. I had the hashtag hit Twitch partner and get burnout brand of burnout from the what the fuck do I do now and the uh-oh people expect things from me. So I had to just kind of yeet myself off the internet for a bit. And I'm working through it, and it's much better now because I have D&D and it pulled me out of the burnout. It'd be as it to do, just like Megamind. Thank you for the follow. More at 11. Have you been listening to CRX? Yes. Yes. I have a couple CRX songs on this playlist. But yeah, I've been good. Things are looking up. And my tendonitis is getting better. And yeah, I get to draw the Blorbos. Oh! I have another one. Wait, look, more Blurbo. Look. Ah! I expect Reb to be a good egg. Expectations are constantly exceeded. Ed. Come back to streaming. Thank you. Look at that. Yeah. I'm hinged. Also, Ed, thank you for the gifting the sub to Bonker. I think I said this. You criminal. I love it when the homies are healing. That's true. Blurbo! Blurbo spotted! Yeah. I could start putting flats in on this one, but also I'm just like, but what if the pain and suffering? With this one, I'm kind of like, it's not at the place I want it to be yet, so I need to get it to that place so that I can move on and leave it somewhere that looks good. Because this one, it looks good. And so I'm like, cool, I know what I'm gonna do next. This one, I'm like, there's a lot going on and I don't know how to keep it all together. My Blorbo. Why did I do this to them? We're gonna find the guy who did this. I'm not wearing a haunted dog suit. You are. You are. What are you talking about, chat? Thank you, Kami. Homies, jazzed to see Globzo hit the goal. Fuck yeah! Globzo hit the goal for the doctor. I think he has an appointment already scheduled, which is huge. Huge W. The gay skeleton song.
the other day. What? Oh no, I'm prepping to do the final BOEGT meme. What does this mean? I don't understand this reference. I want you to know I'm prepping to do the final Ballad of Ennersfall get meme image for you. Oh! No, I understand. The one? Yeah. When Wick stuff is really dug into. Good. I am pleased to hear that you don't think it has been dug into yet, because that was my fear. Like, I'm letting them know too fast. Cactus, that's really good. No, yeah. I agree. That sucks. Touched on, but it hasn't been like the Ash or Lily scenes. That's simply because Swifty made a character whose best friend / enemies live in the city. My girlfriend is like 3 weeks to the west. I don't know what to tell you. No, but yeah, I mean, we got a little, yeah. The Moira interrogation was something, but like that bitch wasn't there and isn't actually a part of anything Wick went through. So it was like, okay, you're just kind of talking out of your ass, and I'm pissed about it. Lots of potential friends and enemies there, and a lot of them who have a better memory than Wick does. Da 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 da. We've hit the time to talk about D&D spoilers hour of the stream. This happened last week, and Darkvolt and I were just bitching about Faroy. The interrogation was tasty, but build up. Yeah. We barely scratched the surface. I feel like there will be an Elidor one. I don't know what you're talking about. V is building up Elidor to be the most heartbreaking character, and I'm so... Oh god. Because we haven't had anyone die yet. And I feel like we are an outlier in terms of D&D campaigns. Like, we haven't had an NPC we loved get incredibly hurt yet. I know we're only level 4, but I'm scared. I don't trust the race. I don't trust the plans that Faroy has. Are we talking about Severance? Shout out to Severance. The work we do is mysterious and important. Shout out to Severance. The way she just took my "this can't be it because this would just be cruel" theory and was just like, interesting. Wait, which one? Which one was that theory? I don't remember what you said. The way she reacts to things, like with the interesting thoughts you're having. I'm going to poop my pant.
that Elador might have found a fuel source for the bikes. I'm so scared. My running bad theory has been that the only reason he didn't get assassinated that night is because they wanted him to be to do that, and that's what he's been doing. The only reason the assassination didn't happen because that wasn't the goal. And now, yeah. Why am I trying to paint this? Stop that. Cage the Elephant, get out of here with this song right now, please. Shading is hard. Maybe. His arm is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad happened to him. Fine. He's just sick. I don't know if I like the coloring. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. Let's just flats this for fun. Excuse me. Oh, not that. Oh, ouchie. Excuse me. It's hailing outside. Cat, what the heck? Like the Full Metal movie. How do we make this beloved tragic character even more tragic? We make him evil. He's too stupid to be evil. Okay, Elador's too stupid to also be evil though. But I will say I was very like wow, it's really convenient that their conversations have been a lot of fuck if I know, hey, why don't we change the subject? Because of either being drunk or just being stupid. That's just incredibly interesting. Anime. This is the song that Swifty told me couldn't tell me why. She couldn't tell me why, but to keep it close by for reasons. Oh. Is there... Son of a bitch. Okay. Mando, hello. How you doing? Happy time zone. Sacred stars won't be guiding you. The constellations. I am excited to one day learn like if the constellations have personalities or like personified forms that we can talk to. like the zodiac. We in our campaign, the gods, there are no gods. There are the spirits of the constellations that there was the thing called Godsunder, in which all of the gods got killed and erased from history, right? As you do. And so the people, in their attempt to look at something to guide them, gave power to the constellations, which were already there, and they were like, these are the things, and then through that manifested them into being real spirits with real power. Yeah, that's the lore of our world that we are in. And so there's like the Boar clan, which is the constellation of the Black Boar. There's the constellation of the Golden Doe, the Ember Eagle, the Pale Adder, the Silver Trout, not the Grizzly Bear, what the fuck is it called? The Moon Bear. The Sable. What's the Sable one? The Twilight Lynx, Blind Raven, Yes'em. Yeah, it's really fun. And they each have different like world building like specialties, and it's really good. Lady V has been building this world for 10 years. Like it's and it fucking shows. She's incredible. How did we get so damn lucky?
Huh?
OJ, hello!
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi.
Huh? 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 Howdy, everyone. Welcome in. What were you up to? My name's Reb. I use she, they pronouns.
Demon Red, there they are. There they are, the Hello Raiders.
And I do art. I am an illustrator and Twitch streamer, and I have ADHD, and it's 10 p.m. It's 10:30 p.m. And I am drawing my D&D character, who is a stinky, gender fluid, fire genasi gunslinger with a bad memory. Yeah, how was your stream? What was your art that you were doing? I would like an art text if you are willing to provide. No rush, no pressure. You just have to take a load off after streaming. Do that. And if anyone needs to ready to run, do that as well. We're drawing my D&D character stepping on a guy who spit on her shoes.
Oh, thank you.
We have anonymous follows here too, so don't worry about us being like, hello, your name. You're locked into a conversation now. Artax lets me grab, yes! This is another one that we're working on. But I kinda got lost in the sauce of the colors, and I might honestly just do cross-hatching in black and white. Fix it. Cause then, chat. Cause then, oh, thank you! Tickled by the huh at raids like a dog that hears the door open. Yeah, huh? Huh? Also, may I introduce you to Elijah Wood on a scooter? You've been introduced to Elijah Wood on a scooter. Yeah, I am getting out some D&D brainworms before our session tomorrow morning, and I am going to piss about it. I was thinking though, if I did the cross-hatching, I could make it like this one, which was the first piece I did that pulled me out of art block. And it's connected.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
The poetry of it all or something, I don't know. Oh, baby here. They look at that, look at them. Look at how confident my line art has gotten. Holy shit. In like 8 months or whatever this is. Yeah. 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 I smooched them on the forehead. Elijah would like to meet you. Nice. Thank you. Saving. Hydrating. Thank you. Oh, D&D commission? I'm putting out my hands. I'm putting out my hands. Feel free to drop the link in the chat. Oh! #1 dad! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, this is really cute! Ah! I'm obsessed. Nice to wood your Elijah. So true. This is really pretty! I love the way you do the lines. The lines, like the structure lines that are happening. Oh, tasty. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, this is really pretty. Pointing! Wait, same piercings! The same every dad has these piercings. Hold on. I need to find a picture of Elidor. Where's my D&D dad? Is he in here? There he is. I didn't draw this. This is an NPC from our game. Same piercings! Same hat! That's my D&D dad! Yeah! Show me the father! He's not actually my D&D dad. He's more like the older brother, the paternal figure that let us couch surf. Yeah. The chops, yeah. Yeah, you can tell that V played, what was it? Modern Warfare? With that one guy who had the beard like that? But yeah, this is really pretty. I like the colors too, and the texture on the line art, and the, ugh. It's so pretty. What, class? What is the class? I see, are those teeth marks? Are those teeth chomps? I can't believe you'd say such a thing before his big incident. What are you talking about, Weeb? There will not be a big incident. Simply not. I refuse. Ugh, this is pretty. This is really pretty. And this is tasty. Thank you for sharing. I really like it. I really like the shapes. Also, these hands are stunning. Ugh, yummy. Spider. What a coincidence! What a coincidence! What a coincidence! This is my stinky gunslinger. In his actual fit, he's a gothic cowboy. You've come to the right place. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Which is the... Jeez, where is my ref sheet even? I can't... That's the turtle. There. Yippee! Same brain cell! Same brain cell. Same brain cell. I'm pointing. That's really funny. You like the shapes, but also you like the shapes. I like the no, genuinely. This is a thing that that hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ads. When I was zoomed in like this on the tibbies, I understand how it may seem like I'm like, oh, I like the shapes, and it's like, yeah, the tits, of course. But like, I genuinely forget. I genuinely forget because I grew up trained to not look at the body parts in body part forms. I look at them as shape, and the shapes is good. The shapes. The good shapes, you know? I love the shapes. That's your prerogative. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. This is awesome. And thank you for bringing your squad over. Yeah. We will be having an ad break in 4 minutes, so if any raiders need to do a piss about it, that'll be a good time. What was I thinking? Yeah, this is really pretty. Pointing. Well, I love the colors. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're a fire genasi, and I had a time and a half trying to figure out how to get the color palette to work. Because I personally don't like. I'm not the biggest fan of fire as a color palette, like red, orange, yellow, and stuff. And so we got it to work. And she's cool. And she's got the furnace in her chest because of the incident. Gotta run. Good luck with the rest of the stream, and thank you for looking at my art. Yes, thank you for bringing your squad over. Have a good rest of your day or time zone. Yeah. Too bad you couldn't do blue fire. Well. That is something that I've been kind of poking around with, actually. This is a piece I did with Farty Arty. He did the composition and I did the rest of it. From session 11. Which I'm playing D&D tomorrow morning and I'm so fucking excited. Does Wick eat those chemicals that change fire color like pop rocks? Yes. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, I think copper or iron or something, one of those turns it green. Copper's easy to find. That's like all their shit. But also, in this piece that I did, you can see a little bit of blue. When they're the most pissed. Yeah. I imagine it like in 10 sessions, if they ever go Super Saiyan. For some reason, I can play with the colors of the fire a lot, which is fun. Also, they have like metal teeth, and that gets toasty, and it's fun. I like my D&D character. I want to redo this ref sheet. They're really short in this ref sheet. Holy shit. I did make this ref sheet while I was burnt out, so it makes sense that it's not my favorite. But yeah. They're like human toasters? Yes. Yeah. There's technically like it's magic. So it's like got some sort of protective magic built into it where it's not like you can just stick your finger in the grate and like yeah, but they could put toast in their mouth. they could help you with your Pop-Tarts. She understands the priorities, and it's Pop-Tarts. But yeah, we have an ad break happening here. Yeah. Give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes and we'll end stream. So last, what do you call it? Last ad break. Over. Three-minute break. Use that time to piss. Where's the soiree outfit? Color reference, please. Weeb, did I talk to you about how it's really... Fuck, I forgot to... Hold that thought. I was about to start talking about their cloak, and then I realized I didn't ink the fucking cloak in this one, which I always forget to do, which is why I'm glad they got rid of it in the last session. Holy shit, I'm glad that they got rid of it. And it for a good cause. Whole group got it rough with time zones. You have to wake up and go right into D&D while everyone else has to wind down before sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
Watch out!
Actually, that's... Okay, that's good enough. Very good cloak, though. It is a good cloak, and I am glad it went where it did. Because I was, Oh, you might be in ads. Are you out of ads, Weeb? Weeb, I'm yoinking you out of ads. Oh no, they got Grimace in the Minecraft movie. Similar with my own group, I'm the only one west of the Atlantic Ocean, so we have D&D around lunchtime for me, and then when they're all just coming home from work. Oofa. Oofa. Yeah, that's brutal. Good song. Pay my share. Oh. What was I thinking? Yeah, I realized in the middle of last week that the cloak went back with Owain, which is very sad and very beautiful and poetic. Owain, of course. Weeb, it's the corpse. Weeb, you know the corpse? You know the corpse we were looking for? Weeb, you remember the dead one? Weeb? Ah, yes. Rowan took it. And it's probably going to get burnt with the body. Ugh. Also, I asked V, like, what? Hey, did you do it intentionally, but making Rowan say I'm not good with words, because that's what Wick always says when they try to talk to people? And she was like, well, yes. How did you know? I'm pissed about it. I watched like 3 stream games and I'm into my own names. That's fair. Ah! That's incredibly fair. It's fucking sausage hand. I don't know how to draw hands at 10 p.m. This works. It looks so stinky. Fuck. Who are you? Here we go. Oh no, he's hot! Yeah. Listen. Sometimes you design a greasy, stinky cowboy character, not intending for them to be conventionally attractive, and intentionally trying to make them, like, or rather, intentionally trying to make them not conventionally attractive. And then everyone goes, hey, that character you made that doesn't shower and is stupid, that one's hot. The earring was an intentional golden deer antler, right? I think they'll keep it to pass in social circles. Yes, and the earring and all of those shapes were branch motifs. That double as golden doe antler motifs. So like the front, the chest pattern, this whole situation is supposed to look like antlers and like dead branches and stuff. And also it matches the this shape of all of their scars, which also matches this, which looks like a star, but also looks like a spiky flower. There's so many. You're real good at drawing, so he's hot. Oh no, yay! Love this song. But yes, I'm already thinking about what elements they'll keep. Like, she's definitely gonna keep the bolo tie. Cause it's a good fidget, and yeah. Oh goddamn, y'all think out so much. I put my little dude in a big robe because I didn't want to draw details. Then that's based. You're so strong for that. I admire it. Not gonna keep the pants. I could keep. They are a nice color. It could work. Yeah, we're all brainstorming our like probably level 5 outfit change or whatever. Ah. Yeah. It's all paid for. That's true, but Tamaris is still gonna kick our ass for breaking them. I don't know why. I'm like, we're not giving these back. Straight up schmoovin'. I don't know. Well, we just hit level 4, and I feel like we're gonna be level 4 for a while. Like, at least 10 sessions, maybe. Because once you start getting higher level, then it gets harder to level up. But I don't know, maybe it'll be different because of the milestones, and maybe we'll speed through it. 5 is the best level. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I get 2 attacks. You can punch clothes and choose not to wear them. Okay, I'm done. Tasty Cactus is like, where is the spa episode? Where is the beach episode? Where is the bathhouse episode? Give it to me now. And I agree. I agree. Listen, I am just pleased that people like my character enough to act unhinged about them. Because then that gives me more excuses to be unhinged about them for others. For the people. I know what the people want. Oops. Never saw a hinge. What is the internet for if not to obsess over characters? I agree. Almost a hamburger. I agree. Milestones, so they're not plot hounding. They're doing all the side quests as if it's XP. Yeah. Because we have fun here. Ritz needs his hands taped up in a Ziploc so he stops touching things while they heal. Force him into a spa day. We need one. We need one. But also, I have to learn how to ride a bike. There are 3 days. There are 3 days. I have to learn how to drive in 3 days, weeb. What do you want from me? I'm scared. Okay, it's 11. I would stop. Place bets to see. Stop. Don't worry, Reb. Just say Elidor can teach you next time. Always good to have future plans, you know? Like in Calamity. Stop. Stop, you scamp. You scamp. Ugh. Oh, Wingspan. Wingspan! Ah! Stop having children in D&D campaigns. That's a rule. I'm making it a rule now. Wingspan. Kept his promise. I can't say that shit in the server anymore. India was yelling at me before I even said anything. It's so funny. It's so funny. I don't remember if we were talking about it over a voice call or I don't know. You said something in the Discord and I was like, Weeb's talking shit about Ritz's dad again. Weeb's talking about Wiles being dead again. And he was like, no! Weeb, what do you have in your mouth? Nothing! It was you! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We have fun here. It was like 10 p.m. her time and she saw me before I even posted. Yeah, what was it? I don't remember what it was. The banana shoes. Bleach. We'd stop that. Oh, was it the ibuprofen one? Hold on. Oh yeah, it was this. It was this, yeah. Yikes. See you tomorrow, kiddo. Always carry a switchblade and ibuprofen. Me saying Eldor and Wiles. That's so them, just two cool anarchist parental figures doing stupid shit daily. Elidor and Wiles scene when? Weeb, don't you dare reply to this! Yeah. Yeah. Sorry if I watch a lot of anime and can spot the parental death flags a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. Really good shit. I swear to God, I see you. I didn't say anything yet. Yeah, you were probably like, oh yeah, 11:36 a.m. You stop that. Wiles is fine. 1:38 p.m. Weeb, I swear to God, I see you. I think we were in a voice call and I had the Discord up and I saw Weeb is typing. And I was like, Weeb is typing. Okay, I should wrap up. Let's see, what part do I want to color the most?
Snitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, what of it? What are you gonna do, shoot me? Sometimes I think about Wick with their hair like fully dark and I get sad. Oh, this song's good! Turning it up for y'all. Hee. Weeb is so mean to me. I love you, Weeb. You're my good friend who I adore. And also, fuck you. This is like the one Western song that I'm like, okay, yeah. This is a vibe. Expression is so good because it's not even anger, it's just tired of dealing with bugs. Exactly. Exactly. She's like, I just kicked ass at Rogue Ball. Yeah, I don't need this shit. But also, I never know how to. I always start trying to color her hair with like cell shading, and then I'm like, Reb, remember that you made a gradient just for their hair. Check this shit out. Boom. Wrong way. Bonk. Good song. Ooh, Weeb, that's a good idea. I might be able to. I enjoyed the hell out of watching your stream, except for Weeb, who is rude as hell. Have a good night, Reb, and everyone but Weeb. Good night, Cactus. Cactus has such good and reasonable takes. We'll spend these last minutes of stream jamming the fuck out. I need to open the actual ref. Hold on. Or like the Fugi? Where's the Fugi? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm good at speaking. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wait, I get to use this Fugi tomorrow. I got rid of the cloak. Nothing but thieves, they're so good. Cloak is gone. That gives big gym rat butch vibes. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want from me? Yeah. I want to redraw it fully. Like the muscle shirt guys, cut them real. Yeah. The muscle shirts that go like way down. Yeah. Yeah. It's good, especially because it's fancy formal attire. Yeah, fuck it. Take scissors to the expensive outfit that costs more than your house. What was I about to do? Piss. That's the eyes. Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I wanted to redraw this, but I drew this Fugi when I was having my flare-up, my tendonitis situation, so I didn't really get a chance to refine it as much as I wanted to. So next time I might clean it up. But also, there are only like 3 days left of the Flower Festival, so... What is this happening here? Okay. You ever listen to the Crane Wives? Yes! There's some good folk country tunes without being patriotism country. Yes, I have a few Crane Wives songs in here, I think. Not the most obvious ones. So I don't remember what they're called. Hi, Johnny Cash. I missed you. Do you want to look at my magic cards? Can if you want. The dumb bit. Eli and we were just talking about this last night, about how weird it is that Cash covered Nine Inch Nails. It's so strange. But I'm so glad he did it. No. All my magic cards. I'm never gonna not do that. Okay, just for me. I need. This is just a tasty little treat for me. There we go, that's all I needed. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. Wait. Something is making it look like they are wearing like eyelashes. I don't like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, fix that shit. Yeah, they're just tired. Me too. I'm also tired. It's time to go. Where are we going? Thank you for hanging out with me. I am EP. And hungry. Ah. Didn't mean to make that louder, my bad. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Thank you for all the raids. Oh shit. Oh shit, Uni streaming. Uni just started streaming. Raid Uni. Have we raided Uni recently? I don't remember. I'm like suddenly realizing, did we raid Uni? I don't. No, that was a long time ago. I don't remember. We're gonna raid Uni. What is the raid message? It's going to be EP. Cat, go to bed. Hi, Cat. Fun fact, a Reb raid years ago is what made me uni-pilled. Yeah! That's true! That's true. I love that. Love the community. Let's just walk in like this. Our raid message is EP. Eight minutes until ads over there. So when we get there, y'all will be able to do a little ad break. And also, they're in focus mode. Quiet hours, loud music. Fuck yeah, that's the vibe. Ah, Nico! I'm so sorry. I'm going to bed now, but we're going over to Uni's. They're in emo-only chat right now, actually, so, here, let's do a EP, and let's do a Nifa. Or no, wait. Just kidding. I'm lying. We're doing Melv Run because they came in and we're excited about Melv Run. Where is it? I'm really good at this. Shit, I'm really good at this. Yeah, pick your favorite emotes. Thank you all for hanging out. Catch me on D&D tomorrow. Did the raid start even? Which is it going? Can anyone see if the raid is going? I'll see you soon. Next week, maybe. It's not? Oh, okay. Oh, I did exclamation mark raid. You're so right. I'm tired. There we go. Yesum. What else do I need to say to you? I have a Ko-fi. If you have the funds and would like to support me, it would be best to give me money through there in a subscription format so I may continue drawing the gays on a daily basis. You do not have to. I also have merch. I put the gays on a print and they are up in there. And also the monthly wallpaper is out today. It's clowns. It's clowns. Grab your clowns. Thank you for the follow. And I'm gonna go take a nap and eat some peanut butter. And by take a nap, I mean go to bed. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all rule. I'll see y'all probably next week. VODs, I'll put it up right away. Yeah. Don't forget to piss. And, yeah. Don't. Whoa. You smell like cheese.